All right, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Just turn off that echo. There we go. So yeah, definitely didn't start the time I wanted to, but we're starting now, still before noon. And I also haven't done anything with them. I was going to advance some stuff from Hrothgar, but I decided against it. I even think it's still at nighttime, right? Yeah, 6:50 in the PM. What I was going to do is I was going to take a look to see. I don't think we can disenchant anything. But there may be a few things to pick up. Well, maybe not. Maybe it's all still stealing. Still those, huh? Let's see. Let's try it on a gold opal ring. I think I'm locked at 45 here. But sure, we'll usually, water breathing 343, 394. Oh no, it's unlocked. So these could be sold. The winner holds I mean, these don't have a place, and you get multiples of these. So let's see if we can. I guess the fine hat too. For right now, right? 274. Well, potion duration 296 is actually better than water breathing. No shit. Yeah, always make sure it's like the most expensive thing. And then this Forsworn cloak, we've had this forever, so. Alright, now we're hard locked. That's how that works. I can get another, which is going to be from this Greybeard. Oh, I guess it can't be broken down. Look at that. Used to be able to be broken down. At least I thought it could. Ah, it's fine. Everything else right now is stealing. We won't have access to these for quite some time. What I wanted to do, aside from maybe cooking, this is even stealing. Even the firewood is stealing at this point. Let's check. All right, we're good on this. What did I see here? That's from the Legacy Consistency patch. There we go. Alright. Yeah, there was a few things I wanted to... Well, maybe here, let's do this. Yeah, she likes that two-handed Norse axe, huh? This Wolfgar. Wolfgar's still up. Huh. Ring of the Voice. Does that have anything? I don't think this one does. Yeah, just a ring. Like a silver variant of the One Ring. Yeah, see? Look at that. And sometimes they appear, which is the weirdest thing. And this is all stealing. So we're not going to steal. We're just trying to get a little bit of speech XP. That's all it is. Leave the Song of Pelennor alone for right now. There's the level up. See, we were waiting for it. No actual speech skill though. That's fine. Oh, there we go. There's one. We'll take it. Alright. So Caldor, let's see. Where are we throwing this one into? Go into magic again or this one might be going into stamina. Okay. So like I said, I've been saving the 2 perks here. Let's look. Let's see. Alteration. We're pretty close. We need 60. Of course, for Willocks. So novice spells of any school cost 100% less magicka to cast. It's actually useful. Mage armor 2. That's kind of a no-brainer. And then let's look at enchanting. So we've got spell scribe. I've got a spell to put on there already, which is fine. Shield handling. There is quick reflexes, which is at 40, to let time slow down. Right. Let's see what else. One in actual speech. I'll have to check that. Conjuration is up in, let's see, this is 50. Static field. Don't really need that, like I said. Same with force of nature. This is 50 and 80, so like we could take that a little bit later. Anna, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I'm trying to figure out where we're putting this perk. It may be going into shield handling. That's a definite possibility. How's your day going? This field is tempting with this character. Wolves, spiders, bears, chorus, saber cats. Man. Spiders gain magic, but they move so slow. Bears gain just straight up health. 150 health in this game isn't great. Chorus with the 300 points of armor, though, if we could ever find one of them, but they move slow, too. The saber cat movement speed, they're probably the best ones. And to be honest, the wolf, with that 100% extra damage, is nothing to sneeze at, but it's, I guess we could take Atromancy. This does make the most sense, because Edge of Oblivion's coming up at 50. So let's let them last longer. And it may be time to start using Atronox, or things along the lines of that. Now, we're probably going to sleep here for the night. There is a little place for us to sleep, which is right up here. It's actually either of these 2 beds. And we've already... I guess we can gain a little more XP. There's some books around here, right? It's still stealing. We have to go back to Iverstead. We got to go back down. And I want to talk to Klimek, let him know We delivered his supplies. 7 a.m. should be fine. Alright. Let's see, what do we have? Chicken soup. Health and stamina, 4% for 4 hours. That's not bad. And an apple. And some mud crab. Oh, we're actually thirsty. Okay. Let's check that again. Alright, now we're good. And I'm warm. Right? Perfectly fine. Ah. And a unique Dovahkian drum. I'll take that. Alright, so we're gonna... Let's just check our custom skills. I don't think I've come close to get... Yeah, we don't have a point for that yet. Not yet. Who do we have on here? So yeah, he'll last a little longer now. 440 sort of. So going good. Playing Oblivion, painting, and I had to scold the dog for chasing after my mom's cat. Jeez. Well, that's a handful of a day right there. Hopefully not too much scolding involved. I mean, unless it was really bad, then of course scolding involved. Yeah, even just the first word of Whirlwind Sprint can always be used as sort of like an oh shit handle. It does take up longer to charge the other, like with 2 and 3 words of it, but that's usually good enough to get us out of pretty much anything. Get my torch out instead.
You're learning a lot about fighting and traveling, aren't you? I'll help you along the way.
Yeah, we still need to find you a cloak there, Lydia. I think she's semi starting to annoy him. Of course, it is Lydia. Let's see, that troll did drop, didn't he? Yeah, he did. Okay. Yeah, this is the troll that was, you know, hanging off the cliff. That's the Savage Skyrim mod that does that. If you find wonkiness with the skeletons, Savage Skyrim's the one that edits the skeletons to make them larger. And as cool as it is to see like sometimes those really large giants and things like that, it does cause problems because with other mods they can't pass through, and even vanilla they can't pass through certain places that they're meant to go. So like for example, going through Labyrinthian, there's frost trolls there, and now with the larger size, the one that is inside of that one rundown area physically can't get out to attack you. You can sit there and just spam attacks or spells on it all day. And I had Savage in my personal setup last year. I took it out before I went to do my Requiem setup, and it's not anything I use anymore. Just because of those particular issues. Same thing with giants. While it is cool to see a giant being more giant, I guess, yeah, it causes issues. And then if you have anything that edits like their movement, it has to factor in their new size too. So sometimes you'll see like weird glitches with them, and that's the reason. Savage Skyrim. So again, not anything I use, but it's not a bad mod. It's just, you know, it's really not needed at all, which sounds bad. Yeah, this is where we get into the fun. Early morning. Goats. They got in my way. Goats are for breakfast. Let's hope the clinic's around. Yo, Eric. What up? Hey, there's Barknar. A little late on your duties, buddy. I didn't see you up there. I guess he's making it up today. That's fine. Just enough that she clearly understood. Well, there we go. That's a good thing. Let's drop that save here. Clippic's probably at his house, yeah? There's Miss Temba. Temba's got her own. There's Klibic. Klibic's on the side now, I think, right? Yeah. We're gonna make our way into the rift. Well, let's just see if we can do this, first of all.
Is someone there?
Bassianus, may I come in?
I don't think so.
But it's urgent.
Okay, just this once.
Nice. Two speech experience points in the last 5 minutes. Not bad. There, Elliot having breakfast. You probably made him get out of bed to answer the door while you're sitting here eating your slaughtered fish. Hey.
Ah, good to see you again. How'd that delivery go?
Yeah, it went fine. Supplies got up to High Rothgar.
Quite a climb, wasn't it? Anyway,
how's it going
much
today, Eric?
appreciated. Here, take this for your troubles.
But the cat chasing is an absolute no-go. How much did he give me? 100?
Thanks again for the legwork.
I don't even... Oh, 43. Where were we at? Did he give me 500? I don't know.
Thanks again for the legwork.
Yeah, you're welcome. Looks like we walked in on something. Alright, you boys have at it. Alright. So yeah, the difficult thing is going to be when we take Edge of Oblivion. I am going to need the second summon with this character. At least at this point. We'll be able to have 2 summons, and they last 50% longer, which is fantastic. And it's not going to be hard for me to put one down. Now, keep in mind, right now we are very, very magic resistant. So if that ever does happen and I lose that 50%, we're basically back to square one. I think our magic resist is 50%. It might be a little bit higher overall. I think yesterday early on it was 47%. Which will just also get better with my alteration skill level. I gotta sip of my tea here. But, just swap these out. I have to, I have this nice coaster for my coffee, or, well, it's tea, obviously. But I have to clean the coaster. So yeah, this one here, and then I think was it Pact Magic is the next one. I think we are taking that. Yeah, because, and this is also 50. So this is going to affect our staves if they're within 30 feet, which they usually are. So. See, look at that's the nice thing about the clan fear. Definitely one of the nice things about them. They knock things over. We'll take that. So we want to head to the rift. I think we're gonna go via the. Oh wow, that's beautiful. Look at that. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The so if you're running an AMD graphics card, there's a second version of Lost Reluxed. Right? It's made for AMD users. So, like I said, I've always been an NVIDIA user. I still have two NVIDIA, I have a 4070 and 4070 Ti just kind of sitting around waiting to be sold. But this version of Lost just seems crisper. And I don't think it's really been updated, as far as I know. They call him the Madman. Madman's altar. Look at that. I'll take that conjuration text. Reanimate lesser corpse. We could sell that. We actually don't need that. I will take that soul gem. And, yeah, chicken's eggs. So let's map this out. We are gonna head to Riften because, well, we're gonna go the back route. So we're gonna head towards the Shadowstone. This is the 6th house bell here. This is the last thing we need for Orion. Remember, that was a priority. Let's drop a save right here. See if we can warm up here by the fire. We're actually pretty cold. Early morning like this. This is a nice place to warm up here. Yo, necrotic. So let me see here. Stuff like this, right? So I'm running a combination of base legacy things, the what's it called? Curator's Companion, and what's the other one called? The checklist one. The fuck's the name? Hold on, I'll tell you in a second. I can never remember the name of this one. Oh, jeez. See that? Like... It's in UI, isn't it? try part 1. Yeah, it's... So let's see. I should know it when I see it, Sky UI. It's just sorting through which one. Obviously, the little icons and stuff like that come from Moorhut and Moorhut. I mean, these should be pretty much staples in everybody's setup anyway. This is Moorhut is an ESL flagged master ESM. This has no plugin. It's just scripts. But they should both go in everybody's setup. Let's see. No. Maybe it's not here. Let's check under legacy mods. See if it allows me to do this. Alright, so these are just additional ones. I don't think this is for the UI specifically. I can never remember the name of the other one. Let's actually look in I think it's at the bottom of install 1, right? Like these all help. No. I'll remember it at some point. Completionist, there we go. Mama Bear's got you. Completionist. Thank you. No result. Oh, no wonder there's no results. Magus can't spell. Let's go by downloads. And then there's an add-on. So I think this is the one that just came back. There was a TCC mod by Fane. Fane, I guess. So I don't want to start controversy with this. The original Curator's Companion. Maybe some of you know this. This one here, right? Let's go to this. Is handled by Ice Cream Assassin. So Ice is the main uploader and author of the head of the Legacy team. Now, Iconic Code was the author and uploader of the Curator's Companion. However, I forget if this is a couple years ago now. Let's just say he got caught up in some legal things and was basically entirely pushed out of the community for what he went to jail for. Apparently is back, and this is their new name. So the moral dilemma is, do we use them or not? Now, who am I to say? Yeah, it'll keep track of exactly, yep. Items, locations, quests, and other things. Yep, exactly. I didn't mean to read that, but it is what it is. And I only bring it up because it is a sensitive topic, but it's a freaking important one, I think. What they were charged with and went to jail for was a really serious thing. Oh, I see the, is there more? Oh, Lydia was looking. Anyway, and I guess they obviously the old name was locked out. They had to create a new name, a new everything, and have been since uploading. The only reason why was recently that I think it's like a scripted curator's companion, which does it better, was brought up, and then it was taken down by Nexus staff because I guess ICE didn't know that that's who that was. But I guess it just popped back up this morning, so I guess they worked their stuff out. Or what I should say is... Wow, that's one of the bigger ones. Oh, he just... Yeah, he killed him. Okay, that's fine. That's perfect. Anyway, I don't want to get like too much on it. Obviously, it is and was a serious issue. I don't want it to become the focal point of today, but just something to bring up and let you guys know that that's what happened. Ragged Hills. Oh, nice. Do you even know a follower mod that makes mostly essential without being buggy? That doesn't do multiple followers. I don't think so. I think they all do multiple. I know AFT does, but it doesn't make them essential. AFT is basically obsolete. I wouldn't even look at that one. I know EFF, I think, allows you 100. What's up, kitty? Nethers is 10. And Busy's the other one. Yeah, but there's not one that I know of that's just allows you this, cuz like why would you want the normal rate when you can just flag the NPC as essential yourself? I would rather have a mod that does more. It's kind of pointless to make one that doesn't. I mean, that's just my opinion, but, you know. Yeah, right through him, right? Because that's apparently how lightning works. Yeah, I can already see the charge being a little bit less. I have no idea where Lydia is. Alright.
You don't see dwarven
There
ruins
she is.
every day. Thinking of heading inside?
I was not, no. It's also why I haven't given... Oh, jeez, there's another one. Wow, she hit him. She hit him hard. We may keep her around. Yeah, she's doing really well with that dual axe. Two-hander. one of the strongholds. He's seen the stronghold in the Reach, so he would be familiar. Let's see. Balancing reasons. Also, I got that, so I can't hear you. Okay. Still making my Souls-like Wabajack mod list. Having more than one follower kind of gets rid of the challenge. I mean, isn't that up to the player, though? That's up to the player. I mean, that wouldn't... Because the first thing that's going to happen is you're going to get, like, a bunch of people on there saying, hey, only one follower, what gives? I mean, that should be up to the player to choose if they only want one. Because some people are gonna, like, not everybody's gonna want just one follower. You're gonna get more complaints than not. I'm letting you know. That's been one of the major complaints of the game since it launched. Was what, just one follower and a dog? But yeah, you can set it to they can, yeah, exactly. Like, here, let's see. I can't speak for Dark Foxes yet because I haven't tried it. I'm hoping that Lexi adds it in here. Even if she doesn't, she sticks with Nethers. I'll probably add it to my own just to try it. It looks really good. I'm not even sure what's under because I leave it defaults and I've never really looked at it. Let me see here. Like there's so much stuff in here that you can tweak. And I mean, if you wanted to, I think there's a Nether's settings loader, right? The slots in history has the slider down here. Number of followers allowed. I don't know if that means like 2 is the most. I don't know if that means like 1 human and 1 dog, or if that means only 2 of these. But that's as far down as it goes. So I leave it default. But yeah, there you go. Plus all the other stuff that it has. Like it's too good not to use. And I've never had it be buggy, so I don't know. There's probably things you're gonna want to tweak in the MCM, of course, but you know, again, there should be a settings loader. Just go to the Nethers page and see, they have all this stuff and it's wide out in the open. Look at that. Riften. Oh wow, yeah, we are getting cold. Look at that. I thought so. Alright, let's see if we can make a stop out. It's morning time here.
Hold and stand down. If you want to get into Riften, use the north gate. This one's closed.
Yeah, I think it's human and animal too. Like, so that's the standard from the base game.
My orders are to tell the riffraff
you get
to use the north gate.
A dog follower.
That's it.
The north gate, huh? Should we even try to persuade? That's not gonna work.
That's the North Gate, in case you forget.
Yeah. Heard him the first time. Did he dissipate? Yeah, he did. Okay. Oh, there's another one of them. Ah, jeez, fucking bears. Of course, there's the mother. I think I just heard him die. Oh no, they're bandits. I heard another one. Yeah, for Whiterun. Of course. Let's get the stables on. No Khajiit. There's the dog. Alright, you're dismissed.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
Tax? What's the tax for?
For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
It doesn't sound right. Feels like a shakedown to me.
All right, keep your voice down.
Yeah, that's exactly
You want
what
everyone
it is.
to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate. The gate's unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
Oh, and I mean, I get that. Like, that's the intended experience, but you can't expect everybody to... Like, they may like what's in it, but then they're gonna get to that and they're gonna
If
be
you
like...
won't listen to me, I'll find someone who will.
Like, I've seen users specifically
I
not
had
use
another
full
run-in with a
lists
thief's guild.
because of things like that.
Careful, Leo. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar.
But you still have to, like, if you're
One
curating a
snap
list,
of
you
her
still have to give
fingers,
them the
you could end
option.
up in Riften jail.
I don't know you.
Like, there's a little
You
bit of give and
Riften
take
looking
with
for
it.
trouble.
And I'm here. I can't just ignore them, Eren.
No, we're here passing through.
Just
That's
don't
exactly what
want
we're
you to
doing.
be.
Yeah? Well, I got
You're the
news
only
for
good
you.
thing that
He looks
There's
way
nothing to
better with
see
the
here.
sun.
Last thing the
Witch plate?
Blackbriars need is some stranger sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
Who are the Blackbriars?
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back. So keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch
A
the
mod that
streets for it.
highlights
If
speech
you need
checks?
dirt on anything, I'm your guy.
Like, what do you mean?
But it'll cost you.
Like, just like this? Like, changes... Because this is on anything. Like, whatever I'm selecting changes color. You mean just whichever one's gonna work? Like, if Persuade wouldn't work, but Intimidate or Pay Gold would, it would highlight these two. Where it fails and turns red. Oh, I have no idea. You could probably just do that right in the, in one of the HUD not the HUD MCMs. They either have text files or innies that you can open up, and you can literally change the color, and the color is usually coded by number. You'd have to look up like what the numbers are, but that's usually how that works. If there's a mod that does that directly, I don't know. I've never used it to make the fails seem red. So wait, like after they do it, it would turn red because it wouldn't make sense to have the fail turn red before. Like so, say I'm in conversation with him here, and like Intimidate would be red, but Persuade wouldn't. Then like everybody's gonna choose Persuade because it's like, all right, well, that's obviously gonna fail. That's not very immersive. Yo, Mega Black, is that what it's called? Predictable Persuasion? Let's see. Let's take a look. Welcome in. Yeah, why is it on that? Yeah, it doesn't seem to be one I've used. Oh, this is brand new. Oh, wow, yeah, no, I would never... So the bribe wouldn't work, but the persuade would, huh? Yeah, I would never use that. And I guess if it's like this... Well, here, let me read the mod page. Just requires the script extender and obviously address library. So normal stuff, right? To display info about persuasion, intimidation, bribe, dialogue, topics, such as required speech level, calculated outcome, and or failure, success or failure, and predicted response. See, yeah, I wouldn't want to know that. No bugs. Well, none that are current. Let's see here. And you'd have to change it for Dear Dark. Yeah, this is what I'd be afraid of, because there's the color, the different colors, and you'd have to change them. So for like whatever UI setup, if you're running plain old Sky UI, I don't think you'd ever have to do this, but. Reminds me of Fallout. Is that how Fallout is? I've never played Fallout, that's why I'm asking. Yo, Mally! What's going on, buddy? Welcome in. Well, yeah, I mean, like... So you feel like the point isn't to be yeah. Popsicle, welcome. Thoughts on Oblivion Remastered? Pretty solid. They definitely need to optimize it. But yeah, pretty good. And MO2 just updated today, as far as I know. Whether it's going to be able to handle everything. My understanding is that there is still the limitation of 253 plugins. It doesn't support ESLs unless that MO2 update today. I mean, that'd be a game thing, right? The game would have to allow that to do that. But you're limited to 253 plugins, so there's no ESL support. But personally, I don't think the game needs to be modded. Throw a reshade on it at the most. It's fine. All the gameplay I've seen so far has been fine, right? And I'm not in either camp. Like, I know people are siding with the remaster. There's people siding with Skyblivion. I think both are good. I have nothing bad to say about the remaster from what I've seen, aside from like a few graphical glitches, and it definitely needs like an optimization update, and that should come right from Bethesda. Bethesda should be the ones to sort of clean that up, but you know, whether they do or not. Yeah, like it's I saw some, who was it I was watching? Was it Karma? Playing it on PlayStation, man, it was chugging. And I think he had the settings turned down. So I don't know how Sony and how consoles handle it. I had somebody tell me that it handles it better than PC, and I'm like, if I have a good PC, my good PC should handle it better than the consoles. And I know what the console specs are, and my PC is way above them. So, like mine personally. And I believe, like the goal is to get 60 frames stable, right? It's pretty much what we want out of a Bethesda game. We want 60 frames stable, but we also want it to be smooth 60 frames. We don't want it like dipping down, you know, or spiking or anything like that. Graphically, it looks fine. I think it looks great. The weapons and armor and everything looks solid to me. Everything I've seen so far, I've liked. I don't own it yet. I'll pick it up at some point when it goes on sale on Steam, or if Nexus does another key stock, because that sold out in like 3 hours. Nexus actually put it on sale in their store. Check this out. They made an announcement for it too. Let me see. I don't know if they made an announcement here. It was in their Discord, which I don't have opened. And you can see I don't have any. I cashed out my DPs, so let's visit the store. Should be on the front page. So I have no donation points left. I cashed mine out. They may have taken it off, or it'll be on page 6. Because I think that's where the out-of-stock stuff goes. Yeah, let's see. So, anniversaries sold out. Yeah, there it is. So, $50. So basically, like this month when I get my donation points from Nexus, if they do this again, I'll pick it up. I'll pick it up for free. And I don't want the deluxe thing because, I mean, like, the soundtrack, I mean, I'm going to listen to the soundtrack while I'm playing the game. It's an extra $10. That's really what you're paying the extra $10 for. I think the horse armor is the one, and somebody mentioned the art, which I would like to look at the art, but I mean, is the art and the soundtrack worth $10 to me? No. So, I'd pick this one up. The horse armor certainly isn't worth, but there it is, sitting in the store. Well, I'll just stay out of your way. Yeah, we have no business.
Suit yourself.
We have no business with
I'll
him.
be at the docks if you change your mind.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, everything I've seen, it looks pretty solid.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Huh.
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up.
This is just a
All I
stopover.
care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem.
He's trying not to attract too much attention to himself. Lydia's off.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
She was only supposed to accompany us to High Rothgar, but I think she's going to accompany us a little further into the rift. The temple, huh?
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
It's like Mara's symbol.
Genuine Falmer blood elixir for sale. Live for thousands of years. See into other people's
Wow, yeah, you really gotta walk right up on that with Atlas. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Atlas map markers myself, but, you know, because look at this.
All meat.
The only nice thing about the new variant, the new mod, is that they don't all populate. Like, you'd have Rift in here, but you'd have, like, 5,000 different little pop-ups for, like, every little shop and every little store that you see here on the compass.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Ah, missive sport. Here's Lydia. Oh, and I see Grelka's now been
Rare trinkets.
given the ring mail, thank God.
From Morrowind.
Get them
You
before
gonna
they're
buy
gone.
something? Or just here for
She
training?
looks better in this anyway.
Otherwise, move on.
Only 20 septims each.
Move on, huh? Well, you treat all your customers like this?
Look, I've moved all over Skyrim selling these bits of junk,
Bits
and I'm
of junk.
barely scraping by.
Hey,
I'm
happy
not
early
out to
birthday.
win friends, and I could care less if you're happy about your purchase or not.
It runs
I
well
just need the
on the
coin.
Series
The
X,
sooner
but
I
my
get out of
PC
Skyrim,
struggles.
the better.
I have them all.
Only a mere 20 gold
Interesting.
coins, and all this could be yours.
I don't think it'd struggle on my PC. I don't have a Series X. I think I had the one was the last one I bought. And I bought that like the day it came out, the 1S. So like years ago. I haven't had a need to touch console since, and I'm not like I was a console gamer for a long time, but it's just one of those things. Is like as you get older, you prioritize other things, and it made more sense for me to game Skyrim on PC because I'll be honest,
Get them before they're gone.
it was really frustrating waiting for Bethesda servers to actually work,
Just what you see here.
and then when it updates, there's like you have no control over that. It's like if things break, then you can't play. So I got sick and tired of that, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I had, you know, I still do. I like tons of money just saved up, and I'm like, well, let's build. Because I was gonna go PC anyway. That was the plan. 5 years of Skyrim on console, various consoles, and yeah, that was enough for me. And I'm like, nope, no more. So let's see here. The Staff of Courage, we don't need. There's our. Let's see. These can, because we already have these. We'll keep those. Ring of Minor Magica? No. Cure Poison. Let's look at some of the weaker ones. Right? That's not going to help. 100% resistant to disease for 60 seconds could help, though. That's always useful. And these are useful in a pinch. We have our snowberry extracts. We're going to sell this. I don't need this. We don't need this. I'm going to learn this. The Skeleton Mage. That could be useful. That's weird. Why is that firewood wave 5 and this way is 2. Huh. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we did pick up the small shovel. I think that's everything. We do have the last grand. Let's see. Does she have anything? Stamina. Nope. Shock resistance. That's actually pretty cheap. Let's pick that up. I might be able to sell her some other things. And then she only really has a grand gem, which we're not picking up at this point. We
Come
do
back
it.
when you're ready to spend more gold.
Well, I spent
Goodness
some
knows
gold.
I could use it.
Gems, potions,
She
exotic
seems
ingredients,
fussy.
I have them
Crisp
all.
as a winter's morning.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments. Or grow
Protect
back that
yourself
missing
right.
limb with
Buy
my
armor
genuine
from
Balmer
Grelka.
blood elixir.
All meat guaranteed.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Have our scouts come up with any information on these reports of
Well, with
dragons?
the shaders, you're
Yes.
definitely going to want to reshade on top
That
of it.
unpleasantness at Helgen supposedly
With
involved
the
a
shaders by
dragon.
themselves,
It killed several
it's pretty
soldiers before
bland.
it departed.
I want you to speak to the city guard.
That is one of the
Make sure there's a
downsides of it,
contingency plan
unfortunately.
in effect in case Riften falls under attack.
Yes, milady. I've also taken liberty in preparing a private carriage, just in case.
Good. If Riften should fall, it's only right that its leader be spared.
We could put that on there, couldn't we? Yeah, Shock's the one I don't have. We have Fire and Frost as the one we chose from Alteration. Oh, we can also put these on our gloves, too. That's not bad. 23% would be pretty good. Of course, we also don't have anything on our shield. Which I could put Fortify Armor. I mean... There's a ton of stuff here. We could put Shock on this as well. I don't know. I'll have to hold off and think about it. Let's get that Grand Gem off. Since we did level up, let's so let's check here. 409. Wow, 431. Yeah, the potion duration is oh, and destruction's even outclassing it. What else do we have here? Oh, the rings here. Well, maybe that's because these are lessers. Could we get enough? We'll use one of these. 270. Oh, they're both 270. Oh, so we're locked at 48. Okay. So I'm doing it that way because I don't use a death mod. Hold on. I have to go back and read. So the thing is, even on the best systems, there's still stutters and crash. Yeah. But an old CPU. So you have to use FSR and frame gem, which looks awful. Yeah, Bethesda, I think, needs to optimize it themselves, since they're the one that put it out. I know, what was it? It was Virtuous Studios that they were working with. That did, well, the majority of the stuff, but it's still a Bethesda title, so they're the ones that have to put out an optimization update. Other than that, I mean, I can't really see anything else that it needs. Nothing I would change anyway. I would have rather got that than Starfield.
Did we have an
I think I've been
No.
pretty clear on
Was
that.
it delivery? I can't remember.
Nope, just here to do
Spells
business.
and incantations, for those with the talent to cast them.
He's on a mission here in the Rift. Okay. Actually, do you... You've got some petties. There we go. I was gonna say if she had some empty grand. Look at, she's selling grand for 1,500. Grelka had grand for less than that. That's interesting.
I have to remember.
All right, you try to remember. We're gonna. So let's see. So the
Lord
skeleton
first,
mage.
Then summon.
So what do you do, good sir? You don't last nearly as long either. You only last for 94 seconds. So yeah, that one's not affected by... We're going to stick with the clan fear. Well, we made it in. We may as well discover a few more places, like the orphanage and...
Exotic ingredients, I have them all.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Genuine Falmer blood elixir for sale. Lived for thousands of years. See into other people's thoughts.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Alright. You ready, Lydia? We have to cut the skeleton.
20 gold coins and all this could be yours.
Oh, it's locked. Interesting. Let's check our needs. There's Pleasant. Okay. And those are all things that are down on the lower walkway. Stairfield. Stalefield. I agree, Anna, 100%. They never should have made it. What a waste. They really should have given us the Oblivion Remaster in place of it.
Stop that! For what run?
Huh. Dark Brotherhood Assassin's Note, huh? As instructed, you're to eliminate Kaldor Thorn by any means necessary. The Black Sacrament has been performed. Somebody wants this poor fool dead. We've already received payment for the contract. Failure is not an option. Astrid. But you know what? We better keep that. Somebody finds that body with the note still on it. Let's check to see. Drunks.
Imperial business. Be on your way. Move along.
Yeah, they attacked me like hardcore last time we were in Whiterun. So there it is. Okay. Nice. Switch that out. So we do have this the Sword of Whiterun, which we do use on occasion, called Dragon Slayer, which Balgriff gave to us, which is a nice gesture. Yeah, you will see me occasionally use a one-handed. Wow.
Give up while you still can.
That's all you've got?
Damn.
She's dead. She just dropped right off. Oh yeah, happy May. First of the month. You never think it happens that fast, but it does.
I don't like the looks of this.
Thought I heard something.
Got it. Got your back. Hey.
Oh wow.
Why?
Fucking arrows. Archers. Gotta love them. Archers. Take two. Yeah, we need iron flesh for sure. There's always that one bandit. Let's go with the Staff of Uric.
Steel yourself. I don't like the looks of this.
Looky here. Looks like we got ourselves a hero. Destroy him.
There's the chief. Oh, he's level 21.
True lords never back down.
Why fight me? Your blood is already mine. You're mine, mortal.
Wow. Yeah, even with
the last of them.
my shield up, he'll one-shot me. Which means he took Lydia out pretty quick. Haster! Welcome in. Happy, what's that? Happy, how do you say that? Beltane? I probably mispronounced that, so I feel bad. Staff's, yeah, fully charged. This may be one of those situations where we just need... Well, I could lure them outside.
Kill yourself. I don't like the looks of this.
Yeah, there's that chief.
That's it? That's all you've got?
Yeah, and I gotta be super freaking careful. Lydia's down. Everybody's down. Yep.
Is that the best you can do?
Fucking archers.
I'll kill you! I'll carve you into a mighty smear. You'll pay for that!
I think we got it. Good job. Cooked catfish. That sounds yummy. There's the chief. He has a dwarven greatsword. I wonder if that's better than what Lydia's got. And a painted iron shield. Let's check. How would you feel about a dwarven?
Still here.
You seem to like those two-handed.
Of course, Thane. How can I help?
Well, no, that's 30. That's 25. All right.
Let's go.
You could use whatever you like, my dear. Oops. Yeah, your staff is still. I'm still better off with this one. For right now. Depends on where you are, actually. In English, it's Beltane, and in the Balkans, Beltane. Interesting. I have to go up there. Minor security. Nice. That was a good chest. Save. So yeah, you see, we need a beefier tank for like bandit chiefs because he'll get one shot. Or if he takes a bad arrow. There it is.
My father was a legionnaire and my mother was a companion.
That's Crackle.
Bandits
Oh, you know
stay
what?
away from us unless they...
Let's do this. Let's hook this up. We have Spell Scribe. So out of combat, stores the spell the caster is currently dual casting. It's released each time they power attack in combat. So Karn said this works with shields. At least that's what he tells me. Yes, it does. Look at that. Did you see that?
Not very welcoming, but I doubt that's the point.
Did you see the lightning come off it? See, it says spell strike. Watch where the. There you gotta power bash it, of course. But that is pretty cool. Spell scribe on a shield, yes, Haster. Yep. That is a thing. Let's see if we can get the one that I knocked. I knocked her down here, and she died. Yep, there she is. Oof. It's a pretty big leap. Some corundum. Alright, took out the wolves. I think we're ready to go back. That's hysterical. What I need is
You're gonna die for that.
I need like one that like Thundercrack. We'll go back, you know what, let's go back to Riften. What's the name of the spell? Jeez. The one that's like the touch spell, right? Oh, she's got King. Because we don't want one that shoots a bolt out. We want one that does damage up close. And I think, well, Landria sells that. Thundercrack, right? It's a touch spell. But you could dual cast it. That way when I bash, it's like right there on them. It doesn't go through or... Because lightning, if you're too close to them, will go like directly through them and miss them. Even though it looks like it's absolutely hitting them. It's not like lightning bolt's not like ice spike or firebolt, where it'll hit. It'll just go through and you'll miss entirely, and you're either wasted magicka or.
I'm walking. Never mind. Here. Give up while you still can.
That's hysterical. Spell sword? Interesting. No, we do not need a steel arrow. No, sir. There's a perk that allows chain with lightning spells, right? Are you referring to destruction, or are you talking about enchanting, Hester? See, these are spells. I don't know if these go on staves. It specifically says shock spells. Now, I would assume this would also apply if you have the perk. This should apply to your staves, but I don't know. Oh, this. Yeah, dual casting 6. Nova charge. But I'm never gonna do. Well, first of all, I dual cast very rarely, and Yeah, I found that these ones that are inside, like this and Iced Earth, and what's the other one? Pyromancer Ascension, are pretty much pointless perks. The ones outside them are way more beneficial. I mean, think of it like if you had Chain Lightning and you dual casted it 6 times. If your enemies aren't dead by then, you know? Or even like a regular Trucks. Well, they don't even have to hit. But that's it. Nova Charge. But I really won't be going up further. I'll probably take Ionized Path 2. And it's not a priority. Of course, Static Field would be pretty good, but I don't know how well that's going to work with my staves. We'll have to see. Yeah, let's go talk to Willandria. See if we could buy that spell from her. But we got to go back to the college. We have to go back to Solitude.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Learn a library's
Rare
worth
trinket.
of knowledge.
Beautiful bauble.
See them hawking their wares.
Over here.
We are going to need a better shield at some point. I know this one looks cool, but being able to defend is sort of key. I mean, this is a goblin shield. I do need something with a little more heft behind it. There she is.
Did we have an appointment? No.
Nope.
It was a delivery?
Not for me.
I can't remember.
No, I'm here to do business. Do you have Hone Metal installed? No. Nope. Not on this one.
Take a look.
If I do any upgrading, it'll be because I take the perks. So, like, eventually, you know, Spellbreaker is probably what we're going to wind up ending with. Let's see if she even has. She has a ton of stuff. Holy crap. Oh, Iron Flesh. She actually sells this? Oh, terrific. She sells Detect Life. We can get a free copy of that. Telekinesis. Yeah, I knew my alteration was getting up there. We absolutely need Iron Flesh. That's key. Which means I gotta reset Okado's. I'm really thinking about the Flame Atronach now. I forget what the name of the spell's called. Not Lightning Grasp. That would be interesting. If I hooked Rift Bolt up to it, it does 25 shock damage to health and half that to magic, but it teleports them backwards. So I bash them and they go backwards. That is an interesting... Well, you know what? Fuck it. It's cheap enough. We'll pick it up. And we'll try it. Right? I think this is it. Thunder... Yeah, Deafening Close Range Blast that deals 50 points. Yeah, look at all the stuff she has. She's got a really good selection. Wow. Yeah, let's look at some of these ones up here that just popped up. Oh, can't use that. Spell Twine. No. Resist elements. This was the other one. Resist 35% of elemental and poison damage for 90. Like, to have this on when you go into combat for 12 up, but there's all my money. We did such a good job getting around 5,000 septims. I just spent it. This is such a good spell for literally anybody. Damn. Well, I can't pick it up now. I don't want to spend any more money. I need the money I have. And we can get a free detect life tome. So, well, Andrea, appreciate it.
Okay.
Yeah. I have no idea where you put your spiders.
Now, where did I put those spiders?
Nowhere. So let's see, what is our armor rating with Iron Flesh? 313. Okay, cool. We got Okados. Definitely Soul Cloak. And for right now, my other one is Troll's Blood, because this is making my health regen 115% faster. This is why you haven't seen me have to use a lot of restoration spells.
Manic. But if I settle down, then so will the dust.
So, let's see here. So the Rift Bolt, I'm very curious about this. So let's go outside and do this. Let's drop a save. Cause yeah, Rift Bolt is it's like that, but it pushes them back. So it is a projectile. Whereas Thundercrack's like a touch. So alright. I kind of want to test this out on somebody.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from
Well, let's see how far it goes. So alright, it does work. But so when they're up close, it'll send them back. It doesn't do a lot of damage though. 25. Well, I mean yeah, Lightning Bolt's 31. Lightning Bolt's already more. Thundercrack is where it's at, 50.
I've never seen me all this upset. The city really gets to her.
That's cool. I think we're just gonna go for this. But let's test. We'll test the Rift Bolt first. Gregoria, welcome in. Yeah, that'd be almost 70% magic resist, right? Which is fantastic. Let's go. Let's go to the Broken Tower, and we'll get the 3 sentinels here while we're on the way. On the map, where we should. Rainbow Rabbit. Out of my way. Let's see what's up here. Yep, we got Big Burr. So let's do this in first person. It's a little bit easier. Alright, Burr. Ready? It does. I think we're gonna go with Thundercrack. Because as nice as that is situational. That's a premium cave there. Alright. Yeah. And that's going to do the most. That's going to do 50 points of damage. See, look at that. And then you look back at it again and it, you know. Can I not select it? Alright, let's check out Thundercrack. Thundercrack may be the way we go for the rest of it, honestly. Like I said, it's situational until we can get the second perk in enchanting that allows us to do that. The downside is that if they are further away, I can't really hit them. Okay. Just for up close. Oh, that's a freaking Hagraven. Shit. Oof. She had a greater gem on her. Guess she was fighting with the Spriggan, huh? I always thought the, well, I guess, yeah, the Hagravens and the Spriggans wouldn't like each other. Nope. We could at least get a wolf or something around here? Or a long ears? Something? Bleedabone bun. I let him live. I think we've only killed one. I'll tell you, the clan fear though, for something like that to take out a Hagraven, super useful. Super useful. Because they knock them over. They cause bleed damage and they like. Here. The trappers are up here. Oh, and the wolf's already out of his cage. Oh boy. Yeah, we're not. I don't know if we're ready for this one. Well, here, let's let these guys help. Yeah, that's the way we're going.
Victory's yours, I submit.
Trapper. Take your gloves. Hey, we'll take that. 2 mammoth tusks. Where's your buddy? Oh, is he running away? He ran away. Something ran away. Oh, it's a Wawa. Yeah, that does some damage. Look at that. Wait till I take the perk to allow. Oh, there's more. Yeah, Thundercrack's the way to go. That's awesome.
Come on.
Dead. Dead and dead. Let's take that level up. Yeah, buddy. Let's go health. One perk. Hags are abominations. Yes, they are. Ooh. Conjuration's at 50. Destruction's at 40. Resto's at 40. Enchanting's almost at 50, though. An alteration... Wow, we have a lot of stuff. I could take Edge of Oblivion. No, I don't want to... Excuse me, absorbing. We got the second rank in mage armor. Let's see here. Yeah, this is until 60. We're not taking might and magic. The only other one we need is power echoes. But regalia, that's not till 62. Preserver's at 50. Alright, I think we're good on enchanting for a little bit. So, I could very well take Unwavering Defense. Blocking an enemy's damage damages the attacker's stamina by 15 points. This is useful. So is Quick Reflexes. Obviously, slow time. But Skull Rattler. So you know what? Are there training dummies in Riften? We can go back and we can get shield handling up a little bit higher. I probably should have saved that level up. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because we can block bash them for 5 levels. This is the backside to what, Greenwall? And that way when I shield bash, yeah, there we go. When I shield bash, let's drop a save. I could do good damage.
This is none of your concern, citizen.
Yeah, attack me out here. We are going to need a little more into stamina. I think I want it to be somewhere around 220 to 240. But remember, with Valhalla Combat, my stamina regen is not even a factor. So, while we do get tired, you can see how fast my regen is. Ridiculously quick. Dummies in the palace courtyard? Yeah. Orc hunters?
We are on the hunt.
Do you have anything for sale? Oh, they look good. Look at that.
Meat from fresh kills.
You have meat, huh? I don't really need any meat.
All right, then.
But thank you. You going into Riften? Gotta pay the toll, you know.
Like a beautiful province. You Bretons are underrated, I have to admit.
Sure we are. I guess they are. Well, they look fantastic. I don't like the cape, but cloak looks good. Oh. Looks like everybody's going for some booze. Riften looks fantastic. There we go. Ah! There's people on it. Oh no, there's one in the middle. Archery only? Damn it. Why did it be training now? I want to train. I do not want to hit him. You know what'll happen, then I'll have all of Riften on me. Can I do it? I can't do it on this, can I? No. Eh. I was trying to scare him with the lightning. Guess it didn't work. Looks like we're gonna have to share it. See how?
Riften's not the safest place for a nighttime stroll.
Well, that's why I'm over here with all the guards. What? That should be like one training dummy I'm missing that's like nobody's on. Oh yeah, they have every intention of kicking ass and taking names. So let's see what our block is at. 46. I would love to get this to 50. So maybe we just spend a little bit of time. You want to move, buddy? You want to keep doing that? Okay. Alright. I don't think he'll necessarily attack me. Let me see if I have any... I don't want to waste that stamina. I was hoping we had like a regen for like 300 seconds, but I don't. This is for health. I think as long as I stay in front, we'll bash for a little while here.
By the gods, it's true, isn't it? A dragon has attacked Whiterun.
That is
How
true.
could mere men bring down such a beast?
With good planning and constant vigilance. Wait. I hear Durgan. Yes. There's always the sound of Odaving off in the distance. Actually, I don't really think it's him. He's got the burial mound. The one right above him at... I don't think we've been there yet. Where is it? Like, it's up here. This one. That's Skyborn. What's the name of it? You guys know which one I'm talking about. This one here. The dragon that's perched up there. Odaving's mound is... Oops. Where is it? Move it. Right there. That's Odaving's mound. Where he's buried, apparently. Such a patient guard, huh? Don't you go whacking me from behind. So we got a day off today, Gregorio, huh? Nice. Some Skyrim and family time. That always sounds good. See, if I hooked up chain lightning to that, I would have to be super careful because that would bounce all around. Now, a staff of chain lightning, that's something we're going to try to pick up and or craft later. Super useful. We're two away. If I could take 50, that'd be perfect. Bashing does like 5 times more damage. Just gotta sit here and block bash a little bit. Surprised you guys
Careful.
don't.
Riften's not the safest place for a nighttime stroll.
Yeah, that's what you guys keep saying. Did she get tired? Oh, look at that. 10 p.m. Alright, well if you want to use that one, I'll use this one. Hear it? There it is, 49. We got one more to go. No, 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 no. Save. I see what you're gonna do. Trying to kick me off. Oh, you're using short blades. Get out of here. My turn. See? Halfway up almost. We'll be out of your hair in a second. I have to level to 50. Skyrim and chores. Well, the chores thing doesn't sound very fun. But necessary, right? There are some chores I actually enjoy.
By the gods, it's true, isn't it? A dragon has attacked Whiterun. How could mere men bring down such a beast?
See? Ah, alright. You tired from all that bashing? I know you are. So I'm also thinking about changing up his outfit. To what? I'm not really sure. I like this, but to be honest, I think I liked the images of it a little bit more. Like, it's fine, but you know. Skull Rattler 1, bashing deals 5 times as much damage. Okay. Interesting. I have no business with him. Well, we need to make our way back to Orion. Everybody's still up here. Let's just, I guess we'll check the missives board just to see, right? If there's anything that they need, go into Solitude. I doubt it. Anything from here. Collect petty, Clear out Crystal Drift Cave, collect soul gems, collect raw venison, a letter to Raven Rock, which apparently I've done. Well, I think it's when you deliver a letter, they get to make it look like you've already done them. Weapon to Iverstead, hunt the thief. Stolen heirloom from Snapleg Cave. Landria's Imperial, but why did she... Oh, she's a Bosmer. She's a mage. Yeah, but she's a Bosmer. It's all the way over here. Well, if I'm being honest, how are we going to go about this? This is the problem here. Let's look at our map from a higher perspective. Solitude's where we need to go. I don't want to take the carriage there right now. I want to go by foot, but I also want to go up to college to do a little bit of destruction training. Although we could do destruction training in Windhelm with Woundfirth, couldn't we? Because destruction's at 40, and I would like to get this to at least 50 or higher, but that's going to cost me money. Well, we need sleep. We're going to sleep outside. I still haven't decided what I'm doing with Lydia. I may send her back to Whiterun. Honestly, yes, I'm thirsty, I know. So I think what I'll do, it's 10:44, it's about time for us to get a little bit of rest, is we'll find some place around here to set up camp. Maybe up here by the tower. Honestly, wouldn't be a bad spot, right? Yeah, that'd be a pretty good spot, I think. Oh, did I not, There we go. Strike the stone this time. Yeah, this should start like almost instantly. I have 2 perks into that, so. Just enough, look at that, we got a roaring fire. Beautiful. Well, probably shouldn't have casted Candlelight, but that's fine. Now let's check our skills out. And let's get some dinner. We are thirsty. Some ale. Some cooked catfish and an apple. Firecraft is at 14. Frost adaptation is at 92. And we've already got Frost Ward, so we could take well insulated. Increases the warmth of all worn equipment by 25, or we could start up this side with Glacial Swimmer. That might be the better one. You can swim in frigid water 50% longer, and it no longer drains your stamina. I think we'll go with that one. And this one here, Unyielding, 60%. So that one's still taking its sweet time. That's fine. Alright. So our needs are good. We're just a little tired here. That's fine. We'll get some rest. I may not use all the 10 hours. 6, this is fine. It's 8 hours. I was gonna say, hope it's not raining. Oh, that is gorgeous. I swear, the AMD version of Loss, I gotta show you guys this, right? Let's see if I can pull up Nexus. Right? I didn't even realize this because I've been an NVIDIA. So like you would normally install this full version. Folder 0 is what it starts off as. This is the standard one, 2.2. No illumination is for AMD users reported inverted color. Black screen or even crashes with this. It seems removing illumination shader fixes it. However, it just flat looks better. This hasn't changed. Like if you see the upload date, the 18th of July 23, Stag's never had to make a tweak to this. And I've never had a need to use this until this current PC, because this is my first AMD graphics card. So, and you can obviously tell by the downloads, most people obviously, like, unique downloads is 5.3, right? 5.3 thousand versus 462. So most people have an NVIDIA card. But this looks way better. Way, way better. Same EMB. Alright. That'll be good. Yeah. Looks fine. Fire has left me feeling inspired. There's the dead bear. Alright. We are going to make our way to Windhelm. We'll keep him out. I may pick up Conjuration dual casting at some point to be able to bring these guys out longer. Let's recharge up our shaman staff. Ah, I guess he was right there. He was there the whole time. So my laptop has AMD and NVIDIA, so I need to figure out which it's actually using. Interesting. Is what the one of them's like not integrated graphics, is it? There's a wolf. Hunters? Yeah. Well, hunters are in the right place.
That's how a true Nord fights.
Yeah. True Nords use lightning shields. Yes, even the bash. Bloody skull. Look at that. That's awesome. So, like, the whole premise of the build with this character is to use less of the staff, except for, like, situational stuff. Bashing is really going to be the majority of it. Why do I see an Atronach up there? is this a good idea?
No! That's your best, huh? Going to enjoy killing you.
You can try. Oh. Nobody likes you. See, we're pretty magic resistant. I could just sit there and eat fire all day. And then Troll's Blood helps with my minor recovery. Oh, magic regen. We don't have that. Damn. The warp in the west. Alright. Well, that's a flamey that... Yeah, she's not really helping out that much. Well... hand-placed enemies. That's another one with hand-placed enemies that... Oh, look at this. Dragon Priestess. Ring of Aetherius, huh? And see there, his body comes back. This is like the, find all the weird things and show to Lexi stream, apparently. I'm curious now, will this work? Locke is just too tough, huh? Probably have an AMD processor and NVIDIA GPU. It's Asus Tough top. That may be the case. Well, I know Asus typically uses NVIDIA stuff. If it's an actual Asus laptop, like the branding on it is Asus. They typically go with NVIDIA products. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I hear wolves that I don't want to deal with. See that? Now I could just bash them like that. It's nice. We'll drop a save here. Interesting. The air is biting cold. And there is a dragon. That hurts. Yep, see, and that ups your destruction too. Ah!
Got quite the surprise in store for you.
Are there two of them?
Come on.
No, just the one. It sounds like there's two.
Take the two of us.
Look at that! Took him down to the Thundercrack Bash. Nice. Wandering, welcome in. So I just looked it up. It is correct. It's an NVIDIA 3050 for graphics, and the AMD is the processor. Yep. Yeah, that's pretty common too. Especially with like some of the newer stuff. I think AMD is their processors are just better. That was an interesting fight. Not gonna lie. Definitely an interesting fight. Granted, it was a level 10 dragon, which is like he's always going to be level 10. Whenever he recirculates in 2 weeks, oh boy, save. That's not a level 10 dragon. This is probably a dumb idea. Really? That's a wood scale. Alright. Wood scale may not be as bad. Alright, well Mr. Giant here. There, you fight him. Yeah, that's right, you bash him. As we're just casually ignoring the dragon. Yeah, I better not casually ignore the dragon. Oh, come on, dick. Couldn't put my shield up in time. Damn it. That's okay, I made a save right before. And of course there. Alright, so let's do this. I'm going to take a bit of a break. Yeah, 222. Let me open this up. I want to check. So, should be in screenshots, right? But they're also going to be, yeah, they're going to be these ENB files, right? Because this is supposedly the one. I want to be able to show these off to Lexi. What's this from? JK's Hrothgar. This is the naked person. Naked mage. That's from earlier on. Oh, those are the sun helm things I saved for you, Haster. Okay. That should be fine. All right, let's do this. I'm going to take my break. I'm gonna ignore this. This is, yeah, we could just delete that. Give me, yeah, but the dragon's wandering. Oh, it just occurred to me that you're nothing more than a soul gem when it comes to killing dragons. Pretty much. Yep. I think it's no, the dragons don't provide any souls. I mean, they give the dragon souls. They don't give you soul gems. Um, mammoths, giants in my game give you grand. No, I'm sorry. Mammoths and humans. Giants if you're using Requiem and other things with Requiem. But this is not obviously not Requiem. All right, so yeah, let me do that. Let me take my break. 5 minutes or so. I'm gonna get up. I do want to grab a bit to eat. I have not had breakfast yet, and it's a little after lunch. So 5 minutes or so, and I will be right back. Okay, we're loading in right now. Sorry about that. Had to swat a yellow jacket. I can't stand those things. And they never land. Let me just check to see here. I closed down Discord. Yes, I did. Oh, I want my channel. Thank you. Thank you, Twitch. Very good. Okay, cool. Got it going. Alright, so I think this is right before the dragon fight. I'm not sure. Second dragon fight. We'll find out. Yeah. Okay. Let's give it a second here. He's gonna be not so nice. So if it's a wood scale dragon, which I think it still is. Yeah, that shot, look at that. Wow. The giant's really who I need to... Yeah, take some lightning. So she's gonna be down, of course. It's never easy, is it? Yeah.
Come on.
Let's go!
Wow, what a little... There we go. Cleared bone-strewn crest. are cucumbered. Lydia, you are going to have your first assignment, my dear. Actually, I'm never going to be able to catch up to them.
Still here.
There.
Let's go.
Let's go. That's interesting. That's didn't do a lot, huh? Doesn't seem right. We didn't have that at the other giant camp. They were fine. So, what was it guarding? Is the question. And we'll switch back to the clan fear. Since they simply just last longer. Is that one of those murder goats? No, they're being good. Look how much damage that does. That's awesome. And then you multiply the 50 points of shock on top of it. Oh, Lydia's proficiency in two-handed has inspired me? Okay. I guess. Bone-strewn crust.
Myself. I don't like the looks of this.
I don't either. This is one of the places that Vander delivers to, apparently. The heavy painted kite shield. No. How are my needs here? We're comfortable, but the air is biting cold. I get it, we got a little flurry going on, but I can't see it being that cold. Well, maybe. We are going up towards Windhelm. Witch Mist Pool. Yeah, let's leave them alone.
You smell that? I think it's coming from the hot springs.
Interesting. Hey, it's Falka. Hi, Falka. What you doing? You guarding the place? Alright. Oh, well, yeah, we are indeed. Let's see if we can warm up here. I did say I put, the frostfall settings on a little heavier than normal. So, we will get colder. Plus, like, what he's wearing isn't ideal. Rydriel, welcome in. So she got you proficient at two-handed with the help of the wood dragon. Is that it? Yep. All of what you said makes sense. It also means two things.
Someone do something.
Go get it. There, go get it.
I'm getting out of here.
I didn't have to do your job for you. Yeah, welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. We took down 2 dragons, actually. That wood scale that was guarding Bone Strewn, and the level 10 that's guaranteed on that path. That's near this one. It's actually not the mound, but see this little pillar? It's about as far as I can go right now. It's basically an obelisk, but he sits perched up top there. This is a separate one, but he sits perched up top there. He's always level 10. He'll respawn, and again he'll still be level 10. We're heading to Windhelm for the first time. First time for everything, huh? Let's see. What do we have here? This is the stables. So Kaldor really doesn't know. He met, obviously, Rayloff. Rayloff's is the one who he left Helgen with. And Rayloff did tell him that Ulfric would want to see him, go to Windhelm, join up, blah blah blah. He's not really sure about it, but he's never been to this city before, and he's got every intention of investigating things in the city.
You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
I wonder if they think I'm an
Maybe we'll
Imperial
pay you a
spy.
visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave?
No, not me. I don't hate your people.
You've come to the wrong city then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking, unworthy of one such as you.
Interesting. Yeah, it looked like those Nords were giving you trouble.
Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us, but Rolf is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that one.
So why would they think that you're a spy?
Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves
You
they
subscribe
hate.
rather
They
well
make
for a
target of the
murderer.
Argonians as
That's
well.
good. You'll
In fact,
need a
just
clear
about anyone
conscience for
who
what
isn't a
I'm
Nord
about.
Trotsky,
fair
what's
game
going
for
on,
their
dude?
bullying.
Much appreciated. What is the what's it saying on my phone here? Yo, 31 months. Seriously, thank you. Welcome in. What you been up to? Are you on you're on Oblivion, right? You're playing Remaster? Last I checked. I want to see we got to do training. I need to make some of this money back. We only made we did get some from, the dragons give you a ton of money. Let's see if I have anything that I can sell to Owen Gull. And you know what? We'll put that on
Everyone
as well.
says Yorland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim.
Welcome, welcome.
I plan to change a few minds about that.
So how's the steel here?
Every bit as sharp as what you'll find in Whiterun. I respect Yorland, but he has the good fortune to work the Skyforge. Something about the fires. Their steel just holds tighter, if that makes any sense.
Pretty good remaster, but there's some glaring flaws that irritate me. So what have you noticed? We were actually talking about Oblivion earlier on today. So what have you noticed? Because I don't own it. I didn't pick it up on launch or anything, and I cashed out all my Nexus donation points just because the little income I do make part of it comes from that monthly. So I use that for things like bills and stuff like that. So I have to wait for the next round if they do up the Steam keys on Nexus for people that are authors.
Blades, helmets.
So what I noticed,
pretty much anything to suit your needs,
was let's see what I want to get rid of. Yeah, we gotta hold on to all that stuff. Oh, he's not gonna buy any of this, and I don't want to go looking at his. Although he may have something. Oh.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
All right. So yeah, we'll get the market on here. I don't think I have anything that I can break down. Although let's check. Alright, yeah, quickening. And then, pickpocketing. Cool. Can we get that on here? With the Grand Gem. Only 23%, huh? Funny enough, I did say, shock was going to be an issue. I think I'm willing to put shock on the boots now. Yeah, not having played it, but having watched other people play it, it needs an optimization patch. Well, let me rephrase that. It needs an optimization update. It's just the frame rate's all over the place, regardless of where you set it. I know most of that's due to their use of Unreal Engine. But man, I've seen it max people's CPUs out on lower settings if you don't have a top tier CPU. As far as I've seen like minor graphical glitches and things like that. And then I guess one of the other glaring things was that
They even say he was a dragonborn.
people were saying that when you hit level 20. It's sort of like the way they updated it and changed some things. Once you hit level 20, if you didn't start building your character, I guess the right way, it makes it damn difficult past that point. And I remember the old Oblivion leveling system where it was you would just choose a bunch of skills you would never use as your majors, and then when you did use your majors, you'd be able to level up. But you'd use those other skills, you wouldn't put them as, I don't know, you do the opposite of what you wanted to use. You know what I mean? No, that's all changed. Xanth, welcome in. Biggest flaw, in my opinion, is the difficulty. Goes from very easy on adept to extremely hard expert. Nothing in between. Is expert the highest level? Because I thought I heard there was a master difficulty. I don't remember Oblivion ever being difficult. I remember the OG I played on, whatever the highest one. I think it was Master, right? So Master's the highest, but it's literally impossible? Huh. Well, now I kind of want to try it to see. So when you see waypoints on the compass, it gives you the name of the waypoint, even if you've never discovered it. It also marks the Oblivion gates on your compass, even if the gate is not nor has ever spawned at that location. Oh wow, yeah, they can't do that. Yeah, if you haven't discovered it, there's no reason it should appear on your compass or your map, or both. So I'm playing on high, and even with OBS running, my CPU is never above 60. Okay. Now you have everything set to high. I know Michael had everything at ultra, but he set the shadows to high. and foliage to high. But I don't know what your specs are. I would assume they're about the same as his, right? So add up damage taken dealt is times 1 times 1. Okay, so it's like a 1-to-1 ratio. You do 1800s damage on master. And they do 6 times to you. Oh shit. Well, that sounds like a challenge. And now what Major Slack is playing on? He's playing on master. He just started a series. They only put like 1 episode out. He's playing on master. Expert cranks it to times 3.5, and you put out half damage. So master cranks it to 5 times and a quarter. Okay. You level insanely fast, especially on higher difficulties. Interesting. So the higher the difficulty, the faster you level. That doesn't seem right. It seems like it should be the same leveling regardless of what difficulty it's on, right? There's no major minors, so now you get 7 major skills. Yeah, I saw that. It allows you to put 12 points per level up. So you would just obviously choose like your favored 2, and then 2 points into like a third, right? To I'm air quoting here, min-max. That's the way you would do it, right? The flat 12-point bonus, yeah. So you level faster on higher difficulties because things like Blade go up fast due to all enemies being sponges. That makes sense. Well, technically you have to hit them more. So you're still hitting them the same number of times, so that's... While they are sponges, you'd still need the same number of swings, same number of hits. So that technically hasn't changed. You would just need more enemies and more enemies to fight at lower tier difficulty. That's all. I would probably play on expert or master for the challenge. Probably expert, I think. That's seems like the good middle ground. I can't see myself playing on adept. It would be way too easy. So what about non-combat skills? I guess is the better question. Right? Like alchemy. Alchemy's a non-combat skill. Same with I guess what, blacksmithing? Crafting? I forget what it's called. God, it's been a while. I think even the last time I played Oblivion, I played it modded. I was gonna try one of the. I think this is when one of the I think when Bevelex was still on Wabbajack before it left, and then the other one took over. I tried the Bevelex one on Wabbajack, and it was a crash fest nightmare. Could be because of Wabbajack at the time. Like you realize how old that was. Bevelex hasn't been on there in like 4 or 5 years. But the guide has always been up. And I remember it being really good. So I just said screw it, and I did my own thing, and I modded it the way I first modded it with Rybash. And it was perfectly fine. And I had a really great play with it. But I mean, we're talking 6+ years. So like blocking and heavy light armor is constantly leveling with restoration because you're constantly getting hit. Alchemy is too easy to level. I heard alchemy was just like it was in the beginning. It was broken. And somebody said you could like level restoration up to 50 in like 5 minutes really early. Although these are people that look to do that thing. Like they go into it looking to exploit it. So I max out my haggle and sell all things one at a time instead of as a stack, and my mercantile's like 43. I'll pick it up eventually. I don't think it'd be anything I would stream. I don't have any intention of modding it, but I would use some of its resources for Skyrim, for sure. It's extremely broken on higher tier difficulty. You do 0.25 damage, but poison still does the one time. Well, there it is. From 10 to 50 in an hour because I grab everything. Yep. Yeah. Well. Did I see Wind pop in here really quick? She did. Hold on a second. Let me give her a shout out. I was like, I could have sworn I saw her pop in. How are you today, Wind? Yeah, I'd be using poisons too. Oh, you're welcome. So wait, so the poison works differently now? Has that changed? Or was that for something else, Popsicle? I don't know. Like I said, I don't have it. I can't look at like what it is. I can't open it from Steam. I'll eventually pick it up, but like I said, I'm not in any hurry. I really think the luster of it's gonna die off. Not like not like Starfield did. It's definitely gonna have like a better modding scene. But I think people are gonna get their nostalgia kick and they're gonna come right back to Skyrim. In fact, I'm betting on it. I think until that optimization update comes, modders are going to try their best, but like a new plugin for Mod Organizer needs to be created. Vortex still isn't working right with it. The plugins are essentially Elder Scrolls 4 plugins. You can update them, but as far like people are going to want to do graphical things to it, which I haven't seen anybody do, and reshades don't really count because it's just a fucking filter. So standard poison does like 20 points of damage, so obviously it hits harder when a steel war axe has a damage of 5. Magic and poisons do way more damage than weapons. I heard the poisons because alchemy was pretty powerful. Magic I really haven't heard anything on yet. Frost Touch does 15 points damage while a Steel War Axe is doing 5. So do they not take your difficulty into consideration with the I wouldn't assume so. I would assume that like Frost Touch would be 15 points regardless, right? And poison is not considered use, so they're not affected by the difficulty nerf. Yep. Well, there you go. That's just going to mean everybody playing at a higher difficulty is going to put poisons on everything. And what's the fun in that? I mean, unless you're playing like a sneak archer or assassin. Besides, vampires and mages are where it's at anyway. Nightblades. That's the real fun. They didn't fuck with the vampire buff, did they? I hope not. That's the way I play. When I play Oblivion, I typically play as a vampire. I'll play as a Nightblade. Sometimes I'll use the bow, but it's like daggers or short swords. But you take tons of damage. Oh yeah, like I was always a stage 4. So basically, don't go out in the daytime. Play at night. No fast travel. But that was the fun of it. You got all those extra nice buffs. How do the vampire characters look? Because I remember like your eyes just had like that bloodshot sort of look to it, but like it had like that little purplish tint in the base game. Had they changed what the vampire looks like? Do they have like the black eyes? Yeah, I heard they look really freaking good. Somebody just, I think Pandorable put out like a new vampire NPC overhaul for like the unnamed ones. Let me check this out. I'm pretty sure it's on the main page, right? For Skyrim? Not for that. Not for that. Yeah, Pan's Nameless Vampires. Here we go. Oh, let me... Yeah, I have 65 Nameless Vampires. So you have an ESL and a standard ESP, I guess, if you want it. I don't know why you would want this, but whatever. Yeah, they look fantastic. Because you know the original vampires look terrible. This looks great. Yep. Oh, that's sick. Look at that. That is so cool. Wow, yeah, they do look good. With the feeding, like the blood all over them, and damn. Alright, I'll stop checking them out. So vampires have paler skin, the eyes are crystal white, and the fangs are very noticeable. Red eyes, I saw a vamp guy in the Brotherhood on someone else's stream and he looked pretty good. But there was a glitch at first where he didn't have hair. Oh! Well, it wouldn't be a Bethesda game without vampires messing something up, right? Alright, let's hold off on this for a second. I came here for... What did I come here for? Let's talk to... Let's get this out. Let's talk to Naranya.
I don't haggle. If you want a lower price...
Yeah, let's haggle with her. There's biting cold here.
Take a look.
It's a persisting glitch. Oh, so it's just for him. Okay. That does kind of suck. But, yeah, we don't need a Ring of Aetherius. Did I not sell... We have the... I guess you can't buy the other robes. You never know when you're going to need that, right? I'll never use the lock-picking one. We'll pick up more firewood. I'm just trying to... Oh, here we go. Okay. Do you, my dear, do you have any... Conjuration lasts long? No, I can't buy this. We've already got the cost reduxed. That's the one that I need. We already have extracts. What I need is a cure disease. Alright, we're fine. Oh, you do have a lesser. Do you have any petties? There we go.
Thank you for your custom.
I would hope so. See, Lydia's still trying to catch up. Haven't given her a cloak because, well, hell, she's a Nord. They don't wear cloaks.
Balgruuf won't give us a straight answer.
I've seen the model stretching glitch. Yeah, Michael had that happen to him.
So sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on the White Run.
And what would you have?
If he's not with us.
Yeah, candlelight is a little glaring. Try to see if he's knocked over all his stuff. Wunferth.
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true.
Let's see. I'd like you to train me in destruction.
Mind what or who you practice this on.
Let's see how much it gives me here. Oh, all 5. Wow. 6. Because we can train 15. Alright, well, we're out of money.
Strength and steel are well and good, but magic is the true power in this world.
So let's see. Still water breathing, huh? I'm just trying to make some money back at this point. Yeah, we got the dark clothes. I'm not going to be using them for anything. 101, 105, 129. Destruction, huh? $19. 128, huh? 245. Okay. Yeah, we don't gain any experience because of the lock, but
if Ulfric needs a favor, he has it. Anyone else better pay well for the service.
You also notice that there was some texture stretching issues on some models, like the Imperial City Bridge is pretty bad. Had a number of stretch textures, and every piece of the bridge has terrible model seams in the road.
Take a look.
I think that's what people are wanting to fix. Things like that. Yeah, we had these. I don't know why Naranya couldn't buy these. She should be able to. Okay. Well, we made some back.
Mind what or who you practice this on.
There we go. As much destruction as we can. Right? Let's look at my skills here. I may at some point just put a second perk. I don't think restoration is going to be 100% viable for a lot of this stuff. The more that I was thinking about it, like as much as it would be nice to take Edgewalker and get respite, And even false light, I don't think that that would necessarily benefit me. Respite would obviously for stamina, but I mean, I really just need the main perk here. Yeah, and this is close to 60, so I mean, we're going to be taking Wellox pretty soon. A lot of things coming. Now we have no money. I think we might have just enough money for a room here tonight. Although we're not going to, we're going to sleep outside. We're going to make our way
You've
to...
gotten accustomed to Skyrim now, but I still think you need my help with a few things.
Right. Trying to play my Spell Knight character on Expert is damn hard.
We've been soldiers.
See, I've never been like a like a warrior type, but they always seem like they lag behind in terms of like actual character building. I know like assassins and mages always seem to, I guess, come out on top, have the better actual, I'm air quoting here, build, are more fun to play. Now I'm just discovering some stuff, that's all. What do we got? We got Sadri's and then we got the Corner Club.
Ulfric will listen to you.
It's not that simple. Ulfric wants Skyrim for the Nords. He doesn't trust what he calls outsiders.
You've seen how we live. Cramped alleys, rundown buildings.
I think the Temple of Talos, and what's the other one? We got Candlehearth. Can't play my Nightblade character on Expert. Really? Nightblades are... Oh, the Smith. Yeah, you have to walk right up his steps with Atlas. The Anvil and Pauldron. Alright. Let's look at the missives board here. Nah. Alright. Yeah, see, most of the time, even if I was playing, I would still probably play as a vampire. In Oblivion. The Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild are my two favorite quest lines. Probably the Dark Brotherhood first. It was so much better in Oblivion. Thieves Guild was also arguably better than like what say they gave us in Skyrim, but I think the characters in Skyrim are way better. Now the characters for the Brotherhood in Oblivion were pretty solid, so. And then followed up by the Mages Guild and then the Fighters Guild. I almost never did that because it was so fucking boring.
I'd like to visit Cyrodiil someday, though. My father told me to visit Westwall before the Thalmor invade again.
That's right, we have to go this way. Look at me going the wrong direction. Yeah, we'll get the, oh, here, let me take that out. How are my needs? Air is biting cold, of course it is. Yeah, I forgot, we get to go down here to the docks. The sewers is down there. Yeah, it's the sewer entrance. Really? Oh, wow. Go away, Skeevis. Oh, there's lots of you guys. Skeevy wonders. Let's see where this puts me out. So let's take a look at this here. Wow. Lexi, what did you do? That's not right. Black plane? That might be a Dindulot error. They might have their settings off. See that when I do my own setup, I use my own settings. I don't go off anybody else's, and mine seem to come out pretty good. With Dindulot 3 specifically, the more it gets updated, the more issues like this I see. Now that may be because I'm probably the most on-guide person that's playing. We gotta take an extract here. So mine's as close to the official guide. I think I've only got the main menu replacer in this armor. Really? Horkers? There we go. Help them out a little bit. Jeez. At least they can. All they were trying to do is get in there for dinner, right? Yeah, this Docks and Pathways mod isn't one that I have in my own, and this is the reason why I don't like it. There's another one that I use. It's also not very well optimized. Like, you can see it here. I mean, it's, you know, you'll notice errors in Windhelm anyway, but let's see. Can we warm up here by the fire? It's gonna help us. What's up, Bones? Is this not Requiem? No. No, we are getting colder. All right. As I suspected. Yeah, you and your kind stay down in your ice flows. Horkers. Yeah, things are going well. I took a little bit of a break from Skyrim in general. I was playing some like older style games, and then yeah, see, Dindulot causes this too.
My father grew up in Breville, and he always complained about the cold in Whiterun, of all places. Now I know how he must have felt.
Huh. Well, you don't have a cloak on, my dear. That's probably why. Oh, looks like they looks like the stupid dogs took care of the wolves. Wolf pups. I'm gonna give them a wide berth. They tend not to be very friendly to me. Yeah, the Clanfear is just creepy. Straight up creepy. Let's check our customs. Still none. Did that level me? Ah, we're close. But I'm very cold now. That's unfortunate. There we go. Oh, there we go, goblins. They're a pain in the ass. Oh, and they're also fighting. Yeah, you know what? There's the level up. They do have potions of health. The Goblin War Axe, huh? Oh, there we go. A heavy shield. Nice. I'll take that one. So let's see. Let's swap this out. Ah, that's way better. Look at the antlers will do some fucking damage. That's hysterical.
Pray to your God for mercy.
Oh no, no mercy. Oh, I should probably put that on too, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Good job, Lydia. Ha, she's got no shoes on. Alright, let's get in here. I would very much like to warm up. Khajiit and Argonians look amazing. Yeah, I did. Well, Argonian's my favorite race. Yeah, there we go. Common mage boots. Herbalist Guide to Skyrim, huh? Anything in here? Crush fiber? We'll take the egg. A potion of feather. How good are we? Are we warmed up enough? We may as well get something to eat while we're here. Some chicken stew and a sweet roll, huh? Well, we're well fed. Save. My brother prefers Knights of the Nine. Yeah, Knights of the Nine, I guess, was the, that and Shivering Isles were the saving graces of Oblivion. There's Kiana. Interesting NPCs. We got more of them. I was gonna say, they're kind of leaving me alone. Oh, does that hit both? Yeah, definitely shields were the way to go, man. I figured my field of view was off. There's Talsgar. Dead goat. This shield's pretty cool too. What was I looking for? I was looking for the goblin one with the tribal banner. He is a noisy boy, isn't he? Out of the way, long ears. Gonna get stepped on. Smush. Alright. But we didn't need to start a fire. That's a good thing. It's just weird. Yeah, every time you come to the college, it integrates the followers, regardless of what overhaul you run. If you run that mod, which does make the place livelier, and they do have many patches for all the all the overhauls have a patch for it. So let's see. That's right. Yeah, we don't have much money, do we? We're very
You there.
close to level.
I have questions for you. You were in Sarthol, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there.
Maybe.
I know full well that you have. Please.
Well,
do
you
not
didn't let me up,
insult my
Ancano. That's
Wolfgear
one thing
is
I
still
can't
there
stand
now,
about
isn't he?
obscures.
I shall expect a full report when he returns.
This. Why does this matter to you?
Something was discovered in Sarthol that was significant enough that Tolfdir sent a new member of the college, alone, to deliver word. That sounds precisely like the sort of thing that should matter to everyone, especially me. Thank you for your help. You may go now.
Looks like Urag went upstairs. Is the Archmage.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge.
I guess we haven't really
It
talked
might
to
as well be my own little plane of
His eyes
oblivion.
look different.
Disrupt my
on this.
Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs.
He's got the
Now,
same
Do
overhaul.
you require assistance?
I see you take your work very seriously.
Of course I do. If I didn't, most of these books would have been burned to ashes or dissolved to nothing before the Third Era. Mages need to be reminded to be careful around research materials.
Is there any research that I can help you with?
As a matter of fact, there are. Have you ever heard of Shalador? Immensely powerful mage, back in the First Era. Had an understanding of magic few have ever matched. He holed himself up in Labyrinthian and devoted all his time to research and study, but more than you would imagine possible. Since then, his writings have been scattered all over Skyrim, but are little use to anyone who can't translate them. I'm one of the few who can. I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us.
Okay. So I need to learn about something we found in Sarthol.
I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway.
You don't have anything that can help.
I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Felglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn.
So, who is this Orthorn?
He was an apprentice here at the college. Not very skilled, but got involved with a group of mages who took a liking to him. When they left, he took off after them. Stole supplies and books from the college. I suppose as a way to ingratiate himself.
Doesn't anybody care that Orthorn stole things from the college?
Not enough to bother with. Archmage Aaron's approach to these things is just to let them sort themselves out. Although now it looks like you'll be doing the sorting. Good luck with that.
Why would these mages be in Felglow Keep?
Let's just call it a difference of opinion with the college. They were interested in research that goes outside the bounds of what the college allows, so they were persuaded to leave.
Alright, fair enough.
Alright then.
Alright then. So let's see, let's talk to, see if Finis is here.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Yeah, things we have some extras of. Oh, that might be it. Okay. Good sir, what you do? 20 apiece, that's not bad. Let's take our level up here. Alright. You know what I realized? I don't have my other necklace on. These are my actual stats. So, health, of course. And 2 perks. Yeah, my Briarheart necklace. We've got the Amulet of Zenithar. Do I not have it on my favorites? Yeah, Forceborn Briarheart Amulet. We picked this up right at the beginning. Look at that. Put me close, yeah, right to 300 health. Yep. Alright, so alterations 2 away. This is gonna hit 60, and I would like to save one of these for Wellox, which is coming up. And then you get in 3 magic effects, right? Obviously, we're taking the armor. Let's see what else is viable at this point. Probably Edge of Oblivion. I still haven't made up my mind if Rat King was going to be part of this. I know the first stream we did with him, I was considering this. Because they'll, you know, be a distraction in combat, which could be useful, and you can re-raise them. But I mean, he'll raise things, but he's not a necromancer. Of course, speechcraft, and then there is shield handling. Let's do this. Elemental protection. Oh yeah, that I'm taking now. Perfect. Alright, so let's see, hitting the books. Okay, that's near Labyrinthium. That's in Bromjanar. No, because we've already been through here. That's right. That's freaky. That wasn't doing that yesterday. I swear. There's Felglow. Yeah, that absolutely wasn't doing that yesterday. I wonder why. I bet if I just do like a lottery set, that'll fix that. Shrine of Azura. Okay. That's crazy, huh? I wonder what would be the best way to go. There's Ancano. Well, Feralda did warn me. Let's check and see. Let's see some of the comment. I mean, I may as well, right? 445. Yeah, they're the same. $1,009, huh? 1,038 for that duration, huh? There we go. I'd like to at least get one more. We'll use the mage gloves, why not? Nice, yeah, because the more enchanting we have, the better. I guess we could even do the daggers, right? If it'll let me. No, that's hard locked. That's okay, we can still... We can still sell them off to Berna. I guess he doesn't want me watching. He's like, no. Alright, we'll drop a save. Get that torch going. Ooh, 745. This is what I'm talking about with the clouds. I love this. That look. Especially in the distance. Let's see who's in here, if they're all out in the other place having drinks. There's Vaktus. Damn it! You're fired, Lydia. Hard enough sneaking around here without you lumbering everywhere, opening doors. Guiding, nah, we don't need that. we could sell to Drevis.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward. Spells and
Let's see what you got,
incantations
Drevis.
for those with the talent to cast them.
Alright, we're keeping them. Oh, that took them right down. Awesome. Alright. I know I got a couple books in here. Right. King. Definitely read these. You get a lot of XP from reading the recipes.
Farewell.
Farewell. Alright. Nobody else, right? There's no random firewood.
What are you doing that for?
I don't know. There's Colette. There we go. There's Feralda. Hi, Feralda.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose.
You suppose,
Still, there's always room for improvement.
Not convinced?
I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
And there it is, Chain Lightning. Which I don't have the money for right now, because I trained. Now... let's think about this. Whirlwind Cloak. Stormhand. So, this is the one I want to put on the shield. This is the next rank. Stormhand. I'm wondering if there's some things around Winterhold that we can do. Because I can't sell anything else. Right? I legit need all these things. Of course, what I could do... hold on, I know what I can do.
See you around.
Alright, you stay there. Let's nab these,
Watch what you're doing.
Just 4 of those. Sorry, Colette. Coming up here. Any other, yeah. We haven't been up here. Beautiful. That works. We may as well, right? 325, 338, 416, 416. $830. Carry weight, huh? Yeah, like we're not gonna gain anything, so we could sell these to her, and hopefully I can. You still down here, my dear? Thank you.
I can't wait to see who succeeds Mirabelle. I've no doubt she'll be promoted to Archmage at some point. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
That was just sheer luck that they happen to be down here. Look at that, 90 a pop. That's just enough. The question is, yeah, do I want the chain lightning? Well, we need this on a staff. And I need to have a book of this, and I won't be getting this until later. Electrosphere is another one. let's get Stormhand, I think. Short range Thunderblast that does 78 points of shock damage to health and magicka. Let's see what else she has. Just out of curiosity. Okay, yeah, that's it. Beautiful. All right then.
Then.
So let's see.
Well, hello.
Yeah, that's it. Spell scribe. We've now stored the spell in my shield. Which means every time I go to... it's even more powerful now. Alright. We may as well... We have a room here, so let's drop a save. We have no money. We're broke. Hey, Daisy. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Doing well here. We're, Actually, do I have all that firewood? I really should be spending the time outside. Yeah, we have all that firewood. What I want to do is I want to go to... And of course it's raining. Cold and wet. Worst combination. That's okay. Let's drop a save here. I'll have to put a tent up at some point because there is no way we make it across when it's bone chilling and raining and nighttime. No sun. Although I don't think the sun has any effect over this. Orcers. We came through here once before. They're gonna aggro on my. We got a big guy there. So let's think about this. Let's at least just try to make it to Dawnstar, I think. Safely. Oops, big guy. They blend in so well. Like, the Horkers are the freaking mud crabs of the north. They just blend right into this. To the snow and the landscape. Or we could, well, we might be able to make a camp up here, right? We have just enough firewood. I could probably gather branches and chop deadwood from these fallen trees. Now, I don't think this campfire actually counts. Oop, hold on one sec, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry. Had to get up to shut the door. Was letting in a little bit too much of a breeze. So if you heard wind, that's what it was from. Oh, I appreciate it, Daisy. Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this camp doesn't count. We can't. Can I sleep there? Yes, I can sleep there. For Shelley? Your ship should have arrived weeks ago, and I fear the worst has happened. I've set up camp on this rock, as your ship should pass by here, and hopefully one of these days we'll be together again. If you're reading this, I'm probably out hunting or bringing in some supplies. I'll be waiting here until I see your face again. Faithfully yours, Trius. Trius be dead. He dead. Alright. Alright, Mr. Bear. We're gonna get a second campfire going. You're right in the way, Lydia. When are you not? I know. I know. There we go. Get in my way. We'll use fire magic this time. That should light immediately. We got a nice roaring fire going. Hopefully that's close enough, yeah? Ah, there we go. What were we gonna take? We have Frost Ward. I could take the second one of this to make Frost even less. Adaptation is good. Warmth rating by 40 straight up. Could take well insulated. All worn equipment 25% if wearing armor or clothing in every slot. There's only one of these. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, let's choose that one. 70% for that. Okay. Alright. Well, I'll let him wear that since we're shelter is warm near the fire. Okay, cool, cool. We'll get some sleep. Lydia's gonna do her thing. $6 a.m. is good, right? Wow. It's a beautiful start, I say. We'll have, let's see, apple dumplings, so health, magicka, and archery, which I don't care about. Some water. Okay. drop a save here. And yeah, I could see the lot. So every time I come to the north coast, the LOD bug, it's just a simple, or it should be. Fix the LOD. Like I said, I feel like my LOD's, oh, it doesn't fix it. Alright, well I'm a liar then. I feel like my LOD settings are better. But, it is what it is. Because I don't have that issue. A white conch, huh? Nice. Oh yeah, that's definitely an issue. It almost looks like, because of the way the sun is hitting on the water out there, but not hitting on the water in here, because of the mountains. Because this is the way the water is supposed to look here. I don't know, maybe that's not an issue. Still. No, not going to be able to make it. Well, maybe. That was dangerous. Oh my god. Sea crystal. Yeah, we're finding all the good stuff here on the coast. See if these are worth anything to Orion. And I'm gonna have to burn through another. Yeah, see how like it's. All right. That is in fact a lot issue. We'll burn through a snowberry extract. We'll still become wet, but I should be good. Yo, welcome back, Gregorio. How goes it? Starfish. Okay. Sorry, just replying to a quick ping. Yeah, we've already been. Wow, snow is coming down crazy here. Air is frigid and deadly. This is what we get for the North Coast. Looks like the fog's lifting. That's what that is. Now, I could take the boat to Solitude. That's an option. The carriage is another option. I guess they're not out yet. Let's see if we can warm up a bit in front of the forge. We're comfortable and damp. Yeah, I want to be dry. No, the new it's from the goblins. So the goblins from Immersive Creatures all have shields. So like that's the heavy, well, or I should say one of the heavy. This is the one we were using. This is the Skulker shield. This is light armor though. That was a big piece of wood on my back. But out of the way, Lydia. You could see I'm out of the way, Lydia. God Almighty. You can see me holding it there, although it doesn't show on the other side. Or maybe it does. Let's see. Does it? If I flip it around? Yeah, it does. All right, there we go. Talk about a crude look at that. It's literally 3 pieces of wood and one. That's. Oh my god. That, 'cause goblins, right? But, you know, hey, a goblin managed to get their hand on one of these and throw a skull on it. So, this is a heavy version, so we're gonna use this for the time being. They have a few more. It's pretty interesting. And that of course is a goblin staff. I from the beginning of the game I gave myself that. Oh, did we not discover the mine? Really? Quicksilver mine? I could have sworn I did. Alright. Well, I almost want to say let's just travel along the northern coast. I mean, we used all our wood. We really should probably chop some wood. Just in case. Can I take that piece? Ah, it's stealing. I don't want to steal. No stealing. It's like the shield I would build. Yeah, I mean, why not? Just take the shield and throw some deer skull, a deer skull on it with antlers, and then bash your opponent and yell "Get elked." Yeah, see, there's that lot issue still out there. Look at that. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna try this. Let's see how it's out there. See the 2 waters?
Hello.
Out of the way.
Well met.
Well met. See them? All right, let's do this. We'll save. I'm gonna quit out. I'll refresh this. I'm gonna restart my game. Just to see. It says my bit rates. Seems like it's fine. I have it set to 6,000. Should be good. Come on. Okay. Let's see. Usually one of the 2 of them will fix it. Because it wasn't there when we came through the North Coast the first time. We made this trek from Winterhold to Solitude on our first visit to Solitude. That's where we were at. We were at the college. So. Yeah, see? Weird stuff that, sometimes it's hard to explain. But yeah, it's fine now. The water's fine. Could be Lux Orbis messing with it, who knows? What was I gonna do? Check my field of view is saved at that. Okay.
Does your Skyrim ever get warm?
Alright, dummy, come on, let's go. Get some more snow berries. And there's all day. Yeah, cause we I gotta be honest, I'm no longer a fan of the, I'm air quoting here, two main water mods anymore. I like Simplicity of Sea myself. Can I reanimate him? We do have reanimate corpse. No. Well, we didn't have enough from Drevis to get anything else. An orcish club. No. There would be no reason for me to pick that up. Oh, I need like one more snowberry bush to make another extract. There. Perfect. And we'll get Whirlwind Sprint on. And I guess we'll do the same thing. We'll just go down by the coast. We'll make the nice little trip across to Solitude. We went this way once, it was fun. We'll see if there's mud crabs here. Yep. Crabs of the mud. We're taking that shell. Good job. Anything in the knapsack here? Once you get past Dawnstar, this is one of my favorite parts of the northern coast. This right here. It's so desolate and barren, and then of course I think, what's that? The Brine Hammer? Yeah. The Brine Hammer's here. Let's drop a save. High Gate's up there. Yo! You're gonna get wrecked. They don't even care.
Really think you can take it?
See that? And I have 4 tusks richer. That's the way to do it. See, it's powerful. You hook Spellscribe up to your shield. Way better than doing it to your weapon. And then you throw one of the touch spells on your power strike. Amazing. Where are we? Right? You take Power Bash, and then you take this Bash deals... Wow, it goes from 5 to 15 times as much damage. Holy crap. That's gonna be awesome. Skill level 80, huh? We're definitely gonna get up there. We'll do some shield practicing once we get to Solitude. See that? Just one bash. That's it. Are there more? Oh, there's the pups. Well, they did attack, so. Jen, welcome in. Would you not play Oblivion? No, I didn't pick it up. I love the game. I like Skyrim better. And, yeah, they need to iron out a few issues with the remaster. I'd still pick it up. I'm not going to pay full price for it. Let's see. We're gonna have to burn through it's another one of them shells. Is that a shell? Yeah, it's supposed to be. Can I pick that up? I think this version of better third-person selection's fucked. I really do. And the more I think about it, the more that mod's probably gonna get the axe from my own setup too. Alright. Let's drop a snowberry. Just so we don't die on the way over. I'll say we'll let Lydia fend for herself. But this guy, we gotta... Here, you're dismissed. Mr. Clanfear. You good? Are we good? We probably need to warm up. It is. You know, I love Oblivion's story, obviously, and the remaster looks fantastic. Like I said, I'm not for it. I'm not neither camp for that or Sky Oblivion. I think they're absolutely both gonna have a place. I will probably play both of them. I know I'm gonna play Sky Oblivion. I'm gonna pick the remaster up at some point. I just right now, I had already planned on this Skyrim character well before I really knew that the remaster was even coming out, so I don't know, is he gonna give us enough to level? Maybe. We'll find out once we get in here. I'm gonna keep that open. What's up, Orion?
Setting up a place like this was a good idea.
See, you can't...
Considering how much of Skyrim's history we see.
Everyone seems to be in great spirits today.
I'm not in TM, am I? No, because... Yeah. Remember how I said sometimes you can, like, click on look at this. You absolutely can't, click on Orion. But I can do it,
Fascinating.
For one, I'm just glad you're not going to shove priceless artifacts into some dusty old cupboard anymore.
It's quite fascinating how by merely being enchanted, an otherwise normal object can withstand the wears of time much more than their mundane counterparts do.
Okay, delivery sorted. What's next? Meal planning.
After reading about something for so many years, it's really quite rewarding to finally have it here on display to admire.
Okay. That's his... Wow, yeah, it's like the top of his hairline. Alright.
How can I help?
We found the Jade Warrior that you were looking for. I'm not going to say number 2, because that just sounds fucking stupid.
Oh, you have? Excellent. Yes, I have just the place for this. Thank you.
That was
Here's
the
your
other
reward.
question too, Jen. Is, if I did pick it up, I don't think I would mod it. Everything that I saw about it looked pretty good. I mean, like, you know, like little bugs aside and stuff like that. But they, right now, so Mod Organizer 2 updated this morning with, I guess, a version that's, I don't know if it's beta or if it's fully released, because I haven't looked at it yet. That supposedly supports the remaster fully, which leads me to believe that they've got the proper plugin for MO2, and that's sorted. Now, the plugins themselves from Old Oblivion, if it's like a gameplay tweak, should theoretically work because they were built using Skyrim's plugin system, so ESMs, ESPs, but it does not support ESLs, right? I believe that's something that Bethesda would have to update itself, because I remember when you know, we got Special Edition and it had ESL support. That was in one of the updates, if not when Special Edition launched. When Anniversary Edition updated from like 16640 to 161130, and the creation kit itself updated, it changed the file header, and it also allowed, it like doubled your number of ESLs to 4096, right? So essentially you could have twice as many light plugins, ESLs, or ESPFE'd plugins, non-traditional, like, so no standard ESMs and ESPs, anything else but, right? The remaster doesn't have that, so that's got to be on Bethesda's side to do that. I'm kind of surprised they didn't do that to begin with. However, I have a theory on that, and the theory is that they're going to wind up re-releasing this at some point down the road again with like ESL support and like proper modding tools. Although if they give us something before that, that'd be great. I think they're going to try to do, because considering like how well this is done so far, and the fact that Starfield never picked off, I think they realize that their core fan base is with Elder Scrolls, and to some extent Fallout. But they're really known for the Elder Scrolls, right? Starfield was kind of just like, all right, we'll try something different, and for as good as it is for what it does, and I even had to phrase that way, because it doesn't suck, but I say it sucks all the time, because compared to like a modded Skyrim, Starfield's garbage. Compared to sometimes barely vanilla Skyrim, Starfield's still garbage, but graphically it looks great. Looks good. Better than good. I think they're going to wind up doing that at some point down the road. But of course, what they're really doing with the remaster is how this engine is set up to use Unreal and I guess, what is it, the Creation Engine? Likely a test bed for what Elder Scrolls 6 is probably going to be. I know I mentioned it before, but that's my theory on it. I don't know if I'm right, but you know, anybody that's doing R&D over there has probably already thought about this, probably thought about it a long time ago. But we've been sitting there talking about what Skyrim would be like in the Unreal Engine for years, like literally years. So if we've been talking about it, you know Bethesda's been talking about it too. So. But that would be the other thing is like if I were to pick it up, would people want to watch me play Oblivion? Because people know me from playing modded Skyrim. Right? I know there'd be some that would, but like what my analytics tell me is that you guys seem to like the modded Skyrim the best. That's not true, Wid. Some would, for sure. Some would. But I mean, like, not everybody likes everything, too. That's the thing. Which is totally fine. Like, I get that. If I were to go pick up a Fallout title, right, and mod it, I'd have 12 people. Maybe. I'd be lucky to get that. Yeah, see? I gotta hit him up in the head.
Yes?
Alright. We have the 6th house Bellhammer. We have everything.
Ah, phenomenal.
Phenomenal.
Let me have a look. Ah, yes. Exactly as described. Good
What's
work.
up, Scully?
Here's your pay.
430. I love these like random amounts. And we got Den Stagmer's ring, which I kind of don't want to give up, but yeah, sure.
Very good. And in excellent condition, it seems. Wonderful.
That's right. Well, that's all the artifacts that you needed, yeah?
That is very
539.
impressive.
See,
my
we made
friend.
some money.
You are certainly more than a mere treasure hunter.
And it's in the Elder
Which
Scrolls
brings me
world.
to my next proposal.
That
I'm in
see,
need
that's
of
true.
a
I feel
full-time
like
partner of sorts. A person of your caliber.
well, that's so there's two schools of viewers, right? So the ones that would only watch one game, the others that would come. See, I don't think that either, too, though. Like, you could like certain types of games. It's not just one game. Like, I've been in your streams, but I don't talk. I mostly lurk, right? When you're playing like 7 days. But you already know this, and you know why. But like, when you go back to Skyrim, or if it was like an Elder Scrolls game, I'd be more vocal. Because mainly I don't like the game, but I am there, like, I'm basically leaving you like an insta-lurk. I'm usually there before anybody else is in. I just don't say anything. And then, of course, you're 3 hours behind me, so I'm already in bed, but I leave you that lurk when I go to sleep. And I wake up and I don't know which streamer's on my phone because my phone's plugged in, and I wake up to a random person I've never met before the next morning. I mean, modded or not, I mean, I watch a lot of non-modded stuff, Scully. I like, take Major Slack for example. Like, almost all of his stuff is not modded, and I think I've binged all of his stuff multiple times. At least his Skyrim content. Oh, I mean, that's what he's known for. But stuff like that, you know what I mean? And there's other people, too, that do that. Yeah, lurk away. Enjoy. I was gonna say, is it like lunchtime for you, or is it dinner time? It's dinner time here. No, it's not even dinner time. Well, it's 4 o'clock. It's dinner time. Lunchtime for you.
Who can dedicate themselves to uncovering more lost artifacts and relics on their own, while I continue my research efforts. And you have proven yourself more than capable of the job.
And I think a special arrangement could work. Instead of me simply buying the relics off of you, perhaps you could
Yeah, we'd make
them
it
here,
broke at that
lend
point.
them to the museum. I'll give you an occasional finder's fee, and we'll safeguard your collection for you. You'll be able to access any and all
Now
of your
remember,
collection
we
as
did
you
get
see
over
fit,
encumbered
and you'll know the
back
rest
in
of it will be
Whiterun at one
safe in
point.
your
I did
absence.
send some stuff back to the museum already in the shipping crates, so they'll already be here. Knowing I was going to be coming back today to do this. Right. Well, that all sounds good to me.
Excellent. Well, let me give you the 10 Septim tour then.
Dun, da, da.
This building was once called Macnarian Hall and was built as a temple dedicated to Talos, the patron god of the Nords. After the White Gold Concordat, however, the statue was moved and the temple closed. I came here a few years ago and was able to procure use of the space in the pursuit of establishing this museum. Of course, I have had the building vastly expanded over the last 2 years to accommodate what I hope will become one of the grandest collections of Tamrielic history in the world. This grand atrium I call the Hall of Heroes. It is where a variety of historically significant relics can be displayed, and is quite a striking entrance to the museum, if I do say so myself. Off to the right is the reception hall and staff barracks, as well as the museum office where I do much of my work. To our left, you'll find the central hallway leading to all the other galleries of the museum, which also serves as the cultural arts exhibit. Here, I hope to display a variety of art, as well as elements representing the more primitive cultures here in Skyrim, such as the Falmer, Forsworn, the Giants, and more. Down here on the lower level, you will find access to the East Exhibit Halls, which houses the Daedric Gallery, the Hall of Lost Empires, Hall of Oddities, and the Hall of Legends, which showcase a vast array of
like they
relics
brightened
pertaining
it up
to the
just a little
Daedra,
bit, too.
Dwemer, Falmer, and ancient Nordic cultures, as well as a number of peculiar items that defy simple classification.
At the close end of this hall, the stairwell will lead to the Hall of Wonders and armories in the basement.
Did
and
you
up
see
to the
that
second
little
floor.
talk to Orion?
There you will find access to the Natural Science Gallery, as well as the Dragonborn Hall, where I will commission a variety of displays heralding any of your accomplishments. At the far end of the hallway on both floors, you'll find
Look at
access
that.
to the Grand Library.
See his name changed in
and
size?
here, on this floor, the door on the right also connects to the museum office. If you cannot find me in my office, you will
We'll probably
almost
get him when
certainly
he's not
find me
moving.
whiling away the hours in the library. Also, you should pick up a copy of the museum guide at the entrance of the museum. It will let you know the schedule of where I'm working, should you need to find me, and it will offer you an easier way of navigating the museum, as well as keep track of how many displays our museum has. Of course, it may take me a moment to update those accounts, so check the guide again if you feel the numbers seem off. I'm sure I'll eventually account for everything. Any items you find for display, you can either manually place them yourself, or utilize the prep station in my office, and I'll ensure everything you have gets properly displayed if it has an appropriate place.
That is exactly
I'm
what we're
likely to
looking
have a
for.
variety of tasks for you, but in between, I'm sure you could help me find a random relic or two I've been researching. Feel free to look around and come find me if you have any questions. I'm very excited about the prospects of where we are headed. Good day.
Alright, so... tell me about this Hall of Heroes.
This central area is called the Hall of Heroes, and it's where I've designed display space for relics of a powerful magic nature and/or historical significance. I've done a great deal of research about the artifacts of Tamriel at large, and created displays for a variety of relics, should you happen upon them in your travels. Like I mentioned, it seems many unlikely relics are gravitating here, and you may happen across them.
Why do you think magical relics are coming here?
Well, the most obvious reason for many relics to be appearing here in Skyrim is, of course, the refugees from Morrowind, coming here by way of Solstheim. After the Red Mountain erupted in the 4th Era, Year 5, called the Red Year, most of Vardenfell was evacuated, and the relics from the Museum of Mournhold were lost, hidden, looted, and more. Beyond that, I have observed that throughout history, a variety of prominent artifacts have always seemed to be the key players during times of great change, when great heroes would arise to overcome terrible events and rise to greatness in fulfillment of prophecy or destiny. The coming of the Nerevarine and the Eternal Champion are perfect examples of this. As is your own story, my friend, it would seem.
My story, huh? So where should I put up displays?
Well, here in the Hall of Heroes is where you should place any artifact of magical or historical nature. The Daedric Gallery, of course, is where anything related to the Daedra should go. And the Hall of Lost Empires is where you should display any and all items of Dwemer or
Alright, so the
Falmer
face
nature.
light's working pretty well.
The armories you can display as you see fit. Lastly, the Gallery of Natural Science. If you bring some samples of flora and fauna, you can build fauna displays and plant the flora.
So what's next?
Very simple. You keep doing what you're doing and stop in here from time to time if you find anything interesting. have a look around, and find a spot to display it. In addition to displaying the spoils of your adventures, I will commission and build exhibits based on those exploits. Anything of relevant consequence can be inspiring to the people. Until we meet again. Yes?
Alright, anything new for me?
Oh yes, I have in fact been researching the location of an artifact of interest.
Finders
if you
keepers.
Have the time, you could investigate it.
Known as the
I'll mark
Drain
location
Blood
on your
Battle
map.
Axe.
Let me know if you uncover anything. Stay safe.
Alright. Are we even able to get in there? I'm sure we could. That's back in the rift. Alright, let's make a save here. Now... This is the relic
Well,
transfer.
there's something I'm going to have to make a point of remembering.
Alright. So we've already sent some things up here through the crate here. I just want to see what's different. I still don't have that. Looks like it's interesting.
That is quite interesting.
Sarthal amulet, huh? We don't have quarried stone, huh? Alright, yeah, because I don't want to use the prep state. Look at that. Filter the phantom's already in there. Weird. Because I haven't been here before. Alright, Ancient Corundum Blade. Which we're gonna put on display, right? That gets sold. Alright. So here we go. We have one of Mara, apparently. We're keeping Zenithar for now. The wood mask, huh? Those we have to put on manually. We're using the Ring of the Viper Eye. Ring of the Voice. Ring of Transmutation. I considered using this one too, but once we went to Harmachstall and picked this up, the movement speed is nice and the magic resistance is pretty nice. And I remember picking this up later in one other play, and I'm like, oh man, I really wish I picked this up sooner. But I was playing like more mage heavy, and this one made much more sense. So okay. Let's see if we have anything else in here that... Oh, any type of food? The bee? That's weird. The bee. Zzz. Orange dartwing, huh? Weird. And of course, books. I did pick up a bunch, didn't I? We need Maurus's, yep. And the stolen heirloom from Snaplake Cave. We have to read that, actually. That is something else we could pick up on the way. We're going to be right there. These we can sell. Line and lure we need. Did not read it. We need that. The Theory map, how much doesn't have a thing? Museum shipment crate. Interesting. Alright. I think we're
getting a bit tarnished.
close to being encumbered, if not fully encumbered.
Cleaned again soon.
Let's see how fast it does it this time. I remember it being fairly large. Let's see here. Nordic. Fossil assembly attempted. Interesting. Wow. Looks like we have an archaeology point, so we can go into our custom skills. Gain 1 extra fragment from excavation sites. Since we technically don't have the books yet, but we have these expedition. I may take this one for the carry weight. Pack it in rank 1. And then academia. So we have benefactor. Nordic is resist fire. Dwemer is resist shock. Increase crit chance to automatons. Resist poison. Critical hit to undead, huh? I still think I'm gonna... Alright. No, wrong skill. I know I have a skill here. And alteration's almost at 60, so we're about to take Wellox. So let's take Packet in rank 1. I would like that extra 50. Okay. That's not bad. Now I can get rid of all of the fragments and things like that. These are all heavy. Look at this, 20 of these. Okay. And this is what, a Nordic tapestry? Ancient Nordic tapestry, this weighs 8. Cool. Okay, so just the one thing. 113 displays to start, that's not bad.
So wonderful to see how much people enjoy this place.
Alright, let's look in miscellaneous. The last scabbard of Akrish. Or bring it to Gorza and Markarth, huh? We'll let the paintings do their own thing.
Right behind you.
What do you think, Lydia? You mentioned knowing some of the guards who died at the Western Watchtower.
Yeah, if you insist on
Hey,
interrogating that out
Mel.
of me, I'll talk about it.
Well, there isn't
What's
that
up?
much dust in the library, but Orion was sneezing at
I mean, if you really don't want to.
Tor was only 19, but he was as Nordic as they come. Fought with a battle axe, drank a lot, but mead never made him violent. He always had his temper under control. Faldir was an older man with a wife and a teenage son. He'd been guarding the city all the way through the Great War. He said he regretted not going when he was younger, but had gotten over it. Kroki was one of the only other women in the guard. She was about a decade older than me. She was almost a mentor. Jorving was smarter than what you'd expect from someone in that profession. He was very well
How you
versed in
feeling,
the
Mel?
history of Skyrim,
Oh, you're
Morrowind,
welcome.
and Cyrodiil. He told me plenty of stories while we were on watch together. Oswald reminded me of my father. Grew up as a petty thief in Windhelm, but turned his life around. I don't know how he survived living on those streets in the cold.
Interesting. Were you close with them?
Somewhat. They were, and I know you would have saved them if you could have.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like you're angry at me for this.
Well, I'm not.
Okay. Already asked you that.
Well, Thane, I wasn't that close with any of them. I've told you about my parents, haven't I? No reason not to tell you about them. Let's be on our way.
She's still being like that about it. Alright.
Dust everywhere.
There's Orion. Okay.
Ah, I'm glad you're here. I have come across a
Skull
rare discovery
Crusher.
indeed. I got word of a unique relic and was able to procure it from the cellar. Use it if you wish, or place it on display.
Okay.
What can I do for you?
Let's see here. What's the story with the sword in the office?
Ah, yes, that would be my personal sword. Yggdrasorn, meaning ancestral edge. What? Don't picture me as the swashbuckling type? I assure you, I am just as capable with the blade as I am with the book. I just don't often find much call to employ the former, and so it remains in a place of honor and remembrance for me.
Is that Lydia? Yeah, that's Lydia. Yep. Yeah, well, I've got a mod in that expands her dialogue. Can we talk about some of the museum guests? I haven't even met any of them.
Certainly. What's on your mind, my friend?
Tell me about Jaren.
Seems like a cordial fellow, and has been quite
Cordial.
generous with his contributions, I might add.
Oh, we like that, yeah. So what does he do?
I'm not really certain, now that you mention it.
He just kind of hangs around. Okay.
Farewell.
Farewell. So, not quite enough yet to... Oh, let's... Where's it go? There. So she's using two-handed, actually. She's using that axe. She's her shield and whatever else is back up right now. Of course, we got the paintings out. Let's take the curator's guide. Let's see here. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, doing well today, Mel. It's a beautiful day here again. We're due for some rain. I think like the middle to through the weekend of next week. What's today? Thursday, right? Yeah, I think they said like next Wednesday. I hate how Twitch does this. Sorry, give you a second here. I gotta reset. There we go. That's better. Okay. So, how much money do we have now? About 1,500? I wonder if she's got chain lightning up here. We still have the Amulet of Zenithar. I could probably throw that on to see if we can get a 10% buff. I don't want to put a perk in yet, even though we're close to level 18, but let's see here. She's sleeping? Oh, it's daytime. Yeah, she is. Oh, I forgot to put the other parts in. That's fine. Whatever. What do we got here? 596. 625. Alright, yeah, we gotta level up for that, so let's sell to her when we can.
How dare you!
Uh-oh. I'll piss off the vampire. Gabe's looking sexy as always. Well, thank you. Thank you, thank you. What do you have for sale?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Let's see. And I'm thinking about picking up the Flame Atronach too. So let's see if she has it. I don't see Chain Lightning. Who had it? Was it Willandria that had it? Or was it, Yeah, she definitely... I feel like she should have it, but she doesn't. Whoever it was also had, like Iron Flesh. So... maybe Woundfirth? I'll have to post the thing. It's in Discord. It's in my channel. Mel. The one that I keep posting. If you go to my my channel in Discord, you'll be able to find it. It's pinned. Easier for you to read it than for me to go in and try and get it. But he's a Reachman. Well, we started off as a Reachman. So, Breton. I don't know, I kinda like... We have the Avenging Wraith for range. And I'm still using the Clan Fear. Which is actually pretty freaking good. Well, we were at the college too, so maybe it was Finis. I don't know. I'm getting my court mages messed up here. Nah, we're good. But you will train in destruction, right?
I can teach.
Although I think we're at
but
50,
I won't be
yeah?
held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
Oh, we're at 51. Yeah, no way. We'd have 2 septums left. Alright, so we're good. We're good. We are going to need more money because I will need to train. However, the shield bashes with the... Was it... What do we have? Thundercrack? Should have them. Should have a pretty good experience. Yeah, Thundercrack. Stormhand. No, we have Stormhand on it. It's adept level. Yep, and we have Iron Flesh. So yeah, reanimate. I'm not going to use Bone Spirit. Because Grand Healing itself would be fine. Horde regenerates 3 points per second. Ah, this is actually...
What a fine idea, my Jarl. However, I would suggest you wait until the war has ended. After all, the General needs his soldiers out in the field, fighting battles against the Stormcloaks.
I must protest, my Jarl. A parade would make you an easy target for a Stormcloak assassin.
She's fine.
You're safer here in the palace.
Oh, very well. I can see there's no changing your stubborn Nord mind.
But when this war is won...
Alright, we'll throw our cloak back on. Get a little extra.
I will have my parade.
Yes, my Jarl.
Alright, how are my needs? Needs are okay. Let's get a vegetable stew. So that gives me an empty mead bottle, huh? That's weird. So we just have plain old lightning bolt here. Which is fine. Let's take a look. What is the closest thing? Ustengrav is here. And then of course, Shalador's riding. Not too much further away. The Drainblood battle axe is there. Hold on. Yeah, see how it's all fixed now? Like these islands were glitching out. It's weird. Weird how that works. We could do that. We could go back into the Reach. I'm trying to think of what else we have. A few things. We haven't been to Falkreath yet. We've mostly been in the north, haven't we? There is Willandria's, but okay, so that's Snapleg Cave, I think. Actually, I'm not 100% sure. I think I still have to read that memo, that missive. Yeah, from Snapleg. We're gonna get a nice paralysis staff there. So, blessings. Do we have any blessings? We still have a little over 19 hours of Pilgrim of the Sky. Still have the Blessing of Talos. Let's keep that for another, was it almost 5 hours? 4 something? Let's stop in at, well, the end. Winking, well, hold on, I'm gonna save. Always save before you go in this place.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Is that Corpulus?
Brilliant.
It is brilliant. Hey, Corpulus. How about a meal?
Of course.
And can you refill my water skins?
Of course.
Good man. Any rumors floating about?
Here, take a look at this.
What do you got? The bird's eye? Oh, you know all the good stuff. Anything else juicy?
I think the Bard's College might be looking for recruits. You should speak to the head of the college, Viarmo, if you're interested.
Viarmo, huh? Alright.
Remember the winking skeever next time your foot's so...
It's the bird's eye. Attention travelers, I just want to pass this warning along about the old tower east of Lost Echo Cave. I set out camp just off the road and went to sleep, but halfway through the night I woke up to strange chanting coming from the roof. Ogren the Farsighted. Alright, Ogren. That it? That's it. Oof. Let's see, you got those windows open. I got a little bit of a chill. Alright. Let's head back up. Yeah, I really wish the candlelight was like it was in Rec Room, where you cast it, it lasts for a really long time, and then you just recast it again and it dissipates it. That'd be so much more useful. I think we go to the Reach. We go through Dragon Bridge. Basically just come this way. Alright. Let's put a marker there, a destination marker there. West by southwest. Really? What haven't we discovered? This is probably a bad idea. I'm gonna die. Oh, horrible death. I don't know. Dockside Barracks? I know one of them is the, where is it? It's down here. Yeah. Ferryman, the docks. Okay. And then here. We can't actually get in, but the East Empire Company warehouse. Good. Oh. Nothing going on here. No shenanigans.
I've been looking for you.
Whoa, Vander!
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
My hands?
Your hands only.
What do you have for me?
Let's see here. Looks like that's it.
The safe house. Letter from Orient. We were waiting for this. Alright, letter from Orient. Yo, speech up. There we go. Who's that? Which one, Mel? You mean Vander? The little red-headed Bosmer? He's the courier. He's a character that Couch Warrior created years ago and did a series on his YouTube channel. So Bayofish made him into a custom follower for one of Couch Warrior's like tying together. I think it was for the Ascendance series. Might have been before that. No, it was for Ascendance, where they tied a lot of his characters together, and he made a mod out of it. Because so many people were requesting it. But yeah, he's custom voiced. He's super fucking fast.
Nope, sorry, nothing.
And he's got custom textures on the backpack, the clothing, the blades. Like, I really gotta... I think his speed is something like 140 in the creation kit. It might be more, I'm not sure. But that's just him jogging like I am. I'm actually going back here because I want to dump off this stuff and empty out my inventory. We have access to the safe house now. I should have figured that. But yeah, he'll come and hang around Solitude for a little bit. Or he'll go inside and he'll disappear.
Nope, sorry.
See? There he goes. He's gone. Yeah, he's a cool character. Hey, Faye. Welcome. I have frosted animal crackers. Tonight, I dine like a ruler. Welcome in. I always loved the way animal crackers tasted. They were so good. I haven't had them in, like, probably 35 years. Maybe less. It's been a long time. I didn't know they came frosted. I always had the plain ones. In, like, the red box or whatever it was.
Master, it's your time to do with as you please. But what about those who
is a good strategist.
So I also still haven't figured out, like, what I want to do as far as his outfit, right? So, like, this was his starting outfit, but I don't really plan on this being his final outfit. So if anybody has ideas for, like, a simple mod, but I'm likely looking at probably the Archmage's robes at some point, and or like just Master Destruction robes, because they would be useful. It's over this way, isn't it? There's Jaren. So what do you think, Jaren? You're contributor, donor.
Not a bad place to pass some time. You have quite the collection here. I've been so impressed, in fact, that I've sent a long
But now I want some, right?
to the curator.
Well, thank you for that.
Not at all, friend. Glad to help out. It's really amazing what you two are doing here, after all.
You think so?
Someone was leaving trash around. Don't worry, I cleaned it up.
Interesting.
Okay. So let's take a look here. So yeah, these are the staff bear. Oh, here, let me get that off.
Amazing.
This should be, I think, Orion's room? Yeah. The Lens of Truth. I don't think I've actually read this one yet, so let's read this. She had read it for years, without finding any sense. Individually, the words have significance, but the words put together, the phrases were obscure, hermetic, and unfathomable. She worked hard, studying with the greatest scholars, the best specialists in cryptography, the most eminent philosophers, philologists? Philologists? Lala. I just keep looking at Lala. Linguists. That's a tongue twister right there, damn. She even tried necromancy, to talk with sages dead for ages, to try to discover an answer. All her efforts were in vain, and the book remained meaningless. Nevertheless, she never gave up, spending all her time in the most famous libraries, seeking for clues to decrypt this damned book. One day, while she was reading for the 20th time the same grimoire, she noticed something strange in the cover. A piece of paper seemed to be stuck under the leather binding. It was a scribbled note describing a curious Dwemer device, a sort of spectacles, capable of deciphering any kind of code or text. The location of this relic was unclear, and was only based on second-hand sightings from people with hazy memory of it. Nonetheless, the young scribe started actively seeking all information she could find on this artifact and its location, kicking up dust from old scrolls and rare and never-read books for her new goal. Finally, several months later, she found what she thought to be the best possible location for the spectacles. Some lost Dwemer ruins in a lost valley in the middle of nowhere. She organized an expedition, hired a couple of henchmen to provide her security in these you never know what you'll find in ruins. Finally, in the deeper chamber, and after some fighting, after fighting their way through some Falmer clans, she found what she was looking for, the famous spectacles. She didn't wait a moment to try the relic. She had brought the damned book with her. Now she'll know what this was all about. What this demented author who signed MK had written. She'll know the secrets, all of them. She put on her specs and began to read. At first, everything was blurred and dark, but after a while the words appeared and began to form real sentences, something with a meaning. She couldn't believe her eyes. She was reading and understanding what MK wrote. Yet things began to turn bad. Were the spectacles too old? The magic consumed? Or the book really too hard for a young mind? The specs heated up dramatically too quickly and suddenly exploded. The glasses shattered into thousand shards, wounding the young lady's eyes
rather well for a
and
murderer.
blinding her forever.
That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I am about to show.
Marcus the Gamer. Drop on the sub, 7 months. Welcome in, dude. Welcome back. I'm back from probation. Welcome. I got caught up with stuff, but I quit the stuff and I'm working and back to college for applied science. Hey, congrats. Welcome back. Good to see you. Good to hear, too. Good to hear. Listen, shit happens. I get it. We've all been there with something. Well, most of us have been. I have been. So I get it. Yeah, you didn't really miss too much. I think this is what, like the third, fourth episode of the series. I took like a little small break. I was waiting for Lexi's guide to have their update the past Friday to start the series. But other than that, like for the last like 5, almost 6 months, I was doing my own guide, my own setup. But it was based on Requiem, so. Godania, welcome in. Will you stream Oblivion? I've been asked that. I don't know. Would you guys want me to stream the remake? I don't own it yet. I'd have to pick it up. I didn't pick it up mainly for the fact that I wanted to see what it was like first, and I want to see if what Bethesda's going to wind up doing with it. They definitely need an optimization patch because there's a lot of stuff that's just sort of out of whack. But if I did, I probably wouldn't mod it yet. I would do the opposite actually. I would take assets from that and bring them into Skyrim. So, but of course, I would need to purchase it either way, and or get it using my my mod author donation points. So, and then if I did that, I would get it for free. So either way, it's not a big deal. It's what, $50 or $60. So. Also, I have ad block, but I always turn it off for you. Oh, well, dude, you don't have to do that if you don't want ads. No bit. Well, you're subscribed anyway now, so you don't have to worry about it. Is that what adblock does? Like, so if you're subbed to somebody and you turn adblock off, when my ads roll, does that like go towards me? I don't know how that stuff works. I know Twitch rolls ads every 30 minutes. I think there's 3 minutes of ads. It's not much. Ah, dude, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, definitely proud of you. I'm gonna echo what Faye just said there. Thank you. Are you scared for ES6? I don't know. I think they're using the remaster as a test bed. I think anybody can come to that conclusion. I wholeheartedly think Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be done either like this or fully in the Unreal Engine. I think they're moving away from their creation stuff. We'll probably get a version of like the creation kit or something like it. But this is the test. Like it's already blowing Starfield out of the water. If you're talking like launch for launch, like I think day one it had like 4 million or something like that. By the end of like a 24-hour period, or maybe it was like the end of like the next day, it had 4 million copies sold, which took Starfield a month and like 2 weeks to even accomplish that. And Starfield was one of the best launches they'd had. So, I think the hype for Oblivion Remaster is going to die down until they can get full modding support. Now, if they get full modding support, then, pretty much treat it like Skyrim. And then, of course, what comes next. Bethesda's going to wind up throwing their paid fucking mod system into that, too, and ruining it. Another reason why I haven't picked it up yet. I want to see what happens when they update it, because they definitely need to update it. But looks pretty good, and I'm not in that camp. Like I will play Skyblivion first. I will probably get both of them, but I'm not gonna like say one's better than the other because I honestly think the remaster is fantastic. Graphically, it's great. I know there's a couple hiccups and things like that, but from what I've seen from folks like myself who've been playing it, I haven't seen any issues. We've had a couple people come in and say like, yeah, there's a few things, and I've seen a few things too, right? But nothing I haven't seen anybody crash with it, right? So I'm not worried about that. I watched Gamer Poets play it for like 12 hours so far. At least when I was able to get into his stream, I never saw him crash once. And like my specs are on par with his specs. So yeah, and without mods too. I don't think it's a game I would play modded right from the get-go. Some of the changes.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Yo. AG3. Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows, my friend. Anniversary edition is a scam. Got it gifted. I mean, yeah, they're making money off that. Mage Merlin, weren't you here before? I could have sworn I said hi to you. Welcome. That's why I haven't had it like fully. I own Anniversary Edition, but it's why I haven't really had it in anything. And even like over the last 5 months, when I was doing my own Requiem thing, it was just the base Skyrim Special Edition. So I don't know. Maybe it, I'm not putting this series down to pick up Oblivion Remastered. Just so you guys know, I fully intend to go through with this character as far as it'll let me. Because I'd had this guy planned for quite some time, so I'm not gonna be doing like simultaneous, one day and then another the other day, or like do Skyrim like Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Oblivion like Tuesdays, Thursdays, Sundays. So like if this character ends, I may consider it, but that's going to be a while from now. So, and hopefully by then, an optimization update from Bethesda themselves happens. But is this an 18+ stream? Yeah. And the reason I have it like that is because Skyrim is mature rated. That's literally the only reason. Plus we talk about adult topics here. So because I think like because like the game category is mature rated, I have it, and I have it the same way on my my YouTube. I have the setting not meant for anybody underage, just because the game is mature rated. I think everybody who streams stuff like that has to have the same thing, or they risk getting in trouble. So, also, yeah, don't like mention like ages and stuff like that. Like I don't want anybody like I can do it because I'm mid-40s, but I don't want everybody like discussing their age. It's a slippery slope. Yeah, no, I'm 45, dude. I've been gaming for literally 40 years. Since I was 5. Nintendo, Commodore first, then Nintendo. Then at the same time I had an Atari. And then the Sega Master System. Then when everything switched over to like, I think it was at 16-bit, it was Super Nintendo, Genesis, so I had one of each. Yeah, I've been doing it ever since. I love OG games. I took a little break from Skyrim for like 2 weeks to play some Final Fantasy VI, and I was gonna do a modded Chrono Cross, but Chrono Cross from Steam itself is a little buggy, unmodded, like just a vanilla game from there. But so I modded that. I modded Final Fantasy VI. And then I got into Tactics Ogre, which I love. I'm gonna wind up going back to that at some point. But yeah. So let's see. Where was I? I was reading that. This is like the last page of the book. So let me finish this here. It hurt the young lady's eyes. All right. So because of the pain, she passed out. When she awoke, she could feel she had been transported outside by her henchmen and realized she was now blind. Erwin, the scribe, mourned. Not only for the loss of her eyes, but for all the time she spent chasing meaning for this stupid book. All she remembered of what the specs helped her to translate was recipes of fried potatoes in horse fat and Horker sausages. That sucks. That's gotta suck. Alright, so yeah, this is Caldor Thorn. Caldor Thorn is he's a native Reachman. He's a little bit older. I placed him at age 60, and I tried to make him look as old as I could, but like the only ones that really do that are the old people race, and like with Bretons, you really can't make them look too much older. I've got like as many wrinkles as the preset that I created let me have. I couldn't find a hair. I did find a balding hair. I was gonna go with that, but it's a different shade than his beard, and no matter what I tried to do to match the colors up, they wouldn't align. So I gave him like a bald head. Figured like, all right, well, we'll do this. So I gave him a nice big bushy beard. He's got the Woodland set, which for right now, this was his starting set, but like I said, I gotta find another set of robes or clothing. So if anybody's got like a good idea for somebody who would potentially follow Hermaeus Mora, hence the Woodland Man's the name of the series. He's in search of knowledge. He's not your typical Reachman. Like, he does have a sword. Actually, Balgriff gave us this sword called Dragon Slayer, which is just a fancy relic. He's got a lot of goblin stuff. I do have a goblin sword, which is basically a pig sticker, but it looks fucking cool, right? Really, really crude.
Start again.
And I actually think I'm gonna switch back to that. Yeah, instead of using this, it's a little fancy for him. Alright. So where are we headed? Up to the safe house, yeah?
I swear
Let's drop
there
a save.
isn't that much dust in...
Yeah, lay down now if you gotta... You got to. If you're an old fart like me. Us old farts are some of the best gamers, though. We've got the best experience. Seen it all, done it all. No regrets. I've played some crap games, but I mean, like, at the time you don't realize sometimes they were crap games, but they were fun. I'll pretty much play anything. I won't stream anything. Like, I've obviously got my favorites, but
to be the High Queen. She's half a decade younger than I am.
Everyone says to enjoy your youth to me, though. Yeah, you absolutely should. You absolutely should. Let me see here. Alright. Was there anything we need? I don't think we need to break anything down. Mel's sleepy. Well, I'm wearing these, and I forgot to put these in. We got to put these enchanted rings in. I wonder if I can make a copy of an enchanted ring, and put the copy in, because I would like to break this down to have the health enchant, because that is kind of important. But man, we're so close to leveling too. That's the thing. I need to level before I really start enchanting again. Anything to smelt. Just the firewood to make charcoal. I guess we could make some charcoal, right? Make some iron. Or make some steel. We don't have enough gold. 2 woodcutter's axes? Oh, I only have the one, that's why. Alright. Let's see here. I think I was gonna pick up one of these. These have some of the best warmth ratings. Let me get this. Actually, I didn't want a dark one. wanted a different one. The brown one. There. Oh, I'll show you why. So the padded hood, all right. Fur hood black. Yeah, see how it's a little too dark. Even the padded hood brown. There we go. Wow, that actually looks pretty fucking good. Like that. But that'd give me a better warmth rating. And do I have a grand gem? Because I think that's got conjuration on it. We're gonna throw conjuration on this thing too. We're gonna throw a 25% buff on it. 1 grand gem, yes we do. 14%.
Accustomed to Skyrim now, but I still think you need my help.
That is perfect. All right. So let's see. Ores and ingots. We got a ton of stuff that we can unload here, like the charcoal. I was gonna sell these. We'll make some money doing that. And then we'll do the leather stuff. And this will get a bunch of stuff out of my... Because I had a lot of... Yeah, see the strips? The light leather... Yeah, this always stuff. Snow bear pelt, yeah, it weighs 8. Yep. Okay. And then, of course, alchemy stuff, which we're not an alchemist whatsoever. That's right, we do have access to the staff enchanter. Oh, we need to buy the chain lightning. Absolutely need to buy the chain lightning. Or what's the other one? The one I'm gonna pick up, it's like Sparks, but it's like you know the Sleet Storm ice spell, right? It's a higher tiered. We would need heartstones, huh? Yeah. Are there any heartstones here in that storage? Search heartstones. There are none. Alright, let's get our ingredients out. Dragon priest ashes. Interesting. I think we're good. For it, I'll get that. Our carry weight's only at 274. I mean, it's still a little high, but we don't have a lot of potions. See if we can drop some stuff off to sell. I know we have some crap. Yeah, like that. We need to sell that. Well, I do have an unenchanted Forsworn staff. I was going to use this. Keep that. Sell that. We do not need that. Cure poison we can use. Useless. Ooh, hold on. Need you. Need you. Hey Magus, I'm sleepy. Can you enchant anything with carry weight? I do. I have the carry weight enchantment, yeah. I don't need it, but I do have it, if I did. What else can we get rid of here? That can go. The hunter's notes can go. Could trade them in. We need the flawless ones for later. Oh, I forgot to get rid of my linen wraps. Well, they don't really weigh much. We're fine. Okay. And then 20 of that weight is from those mammoth tusks, which let's just throw them in here. Fuck it. We're bound to get more of those later on. So, cool. We'll shut that. I feel like let's go check up. Let me make a save here first. Activate book return. All right. There we go. Achievement rewards. 1,000 septims for the first one. Yep. And there's the Fate card collection. So that's a little different from what I remember. Scavenge that wood pile. And yeah, I don't think we have any cloaks yet. We're very new at this one, so. All right, time 6:55 in the PM. I would like to go. Let's chop some wood. How much firewood do I have? 12. Let's get a little bit more. No, like, so like when you're in here 267, I think my regular carry weight is like 400 something. It does get a little closer, but can we get some water? There's some more wood over here, and there is a I guess you can't take that, huh? Yeah, there's wood everywhere. Giggity. Alright. We're good. Back to the Hall of Heroes. So we'll throw Dragon Slayer on, because I'm going to stick with my Goblin Sword. Like I said, we don't really use it, but And I could have sold that. That's fine. The Sarthal Amulet Museum replica. We're not gonna actually use the Sarthal Amulet. So go on display. And Wolf Queen 2? Sure. Sure. I think that's it. 21. Wow, we have a lot of got a lot of wood. Okay. But that's fine. You ready, Lydia? Millie?
How can I help?
So we have 120 displays. Very nice. How are you doing today?
Perfectly fine, thank you.
James!
So pleasant to enjoy the guests and the museum's charms.
Oh yeah, that I always use that faucet to refill. Welcome in, James. Do you have bandoliers in? Yeah, bandoliers is in here. Yep. I've got a I have a box pouch on the side. I think it's the only one that I'm using so far. And we do have a backpack, so we've got 50 weight from that as well. You start off with 135 carry weight as a Breton, so. Anything noteworthy recently?
For my part, steady but mundane. Your pardon, but I would suggest asking Orion things more newsworthy.
Okay. Any issues with the staff?
None. I must say they all do a wonderful job.
Could I use a nice meal?
Are you kidding? Of course, I always have something ready.
Home-cooked meal. Nice. Today, on the adventures of Magus in Skyrim, Magus discovers an ancient piece of wisdom in the museum. Roses are red. Skyrim is fun. You're carrying way too much to be able to run! Nice. Epic. I'm over here giving you a golf clap. Yep. Shaking my head back and forth. Yep, that did it. There we go. Leave it to James. Your secret vault spell is the best option for me.
See you soon.
We you know what? We have to find the let's see, Lydia's eating. Did we eat our home cooked meal? Well, we really don't need it. We're making our way out, is what we're doing. So, hold on, let's drop a save here. Okay. Out to Solitude. Total warmth, 348. That's a little bit better. That's not bad. And we'll keep Whirlwind Sprint on. I don't know if I have enough points yet for it, but let's also check out our custom. Anything in Dragonborn yet? Nope. Not yet. Not quite. We're making our way to, was it Rangvald?
That gave me the shivers.
The void hole. And always remember to turn on the museum. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Check out the recently added statues that will appear in the museum now. We will, as soon as we come back, I will do that. Because we are on a time constraint. It's 8:13 in the PM here in Sky Guy. Now we're warm, but we're still in the north, so. Don't worry, I've got tons of torches. And when I don't have torches, I've got that, so. Boy, that actually, see, when you're traveling in third person like that, that looks pretty good. Oh, what I was getting at before. So, here is his, he's using the Woodland set, right? Woodland Wizard, whatever it's called. Now, I don't know if this is going to be his, like, mid-game into late-game set. You can craft it real easy. Comes unenchanted, so you could put whatever enchants you want on it. But I like to think that he would evolve from where he came. Like, this was what he would wear, you know, traversing the Reach, mainly when he was at the Redoubt, but I think as he grows and becomes more powerful, I think maybe the ability to blend in a little bit would do him.
Should have come here.
Uh-oh.
I'm getting out of here. Hey, watch what you're doing.
Stop that! No! More! I yield!
That's the second one we've gotten. That's a Nordic blade. Good job, buddy. The second thing. Yo, alright, Brotherhood's really on my ass. That ain't cool. So that's what I was thinking. Void hole. Is it a void hole or is it the whole void? I'll let you live. Probably get so much health out of that. See that? With just that thunder crack. And Lydia's synergy skill giving me some heavy armor. This is the bear from right here. Hakon Henge, huh? We haven't really been through this section, have we? You can bash multiples. Dreadhorn Den. With the booze back here that's hiding away. Not that we need it. But there is some silver up here that we're gonna mine. Don't do booze, kids. So you could use a colorful color for becoming more powerful, like Gandalf. Yeah, I'm really thinking about it. I'm thinking about, like, all right. So here, I kept just to show you how he looks, right? I kept so we picked up some apprentice stuff. We actually got a novice robot destruction, which this would be great because look at this. Only novice destruction costs 25% less, but I would like destruction, but magic regen. So here. And then if I did something like this, right? Obviously, like, so he's not gonna have like a necromancer outfit. He's not a necromancer. If anything, definitely destruction. We would go with destruction, and probably not that glove, but obviously, do I have any brown gloves? I don't, because this is just one glove and I don't have anything on it. But anyway, he would have just the regular gloves on to look like a regular mage, and then of course you can see he's got the Briarheart amulet in the center. And I like this look. I think this looks really, really good. For now, I may just drop that. For now, yeah. See, we do have a vial belt if he wants to wear that. I haven't had the need for it yet. Yeah. So Ring of the Viper Eye. Don't have a left hand anything. But yeah, the backpack there's 50, there's 50, and there's 50. So 150 right there. Sleeping? Get up. Ah, going the wrong way, of course. Only me. Let's hope he'll turn up like wrestling. Oh, he won't turn up. Oh, jeez. I remember that series.
You can't win this! No! You call yourself a warrior? Have you? You don't have a chance! Why won't you die? Oh!
Level up.
This is the end for you.
Go get him, Lydia. I'm gonna take that level up. I've earned it. This was gonna go into Magicka. We are still putting some. And where is? I'm going the wrong way. There we go. Wait, let's make a save first. Alright, combat's over. Oh, no it's not. That's okay. Well, Storm and Arcana. So we're going to choose armor. So this procs off every time I go into battle. Spell School. So we want Destruction Magnitude, 10%. Okay. And then let's do... I could do health. Regen health 1 per second. Let's try utility. Let's see here. Oh, minus 20% enchant drain. Fuck yeah. And I could go plus 5 speed, but I don't think I'm going to. Now, we could go with the standard 50 armor, right? Another 10% chance to absorb. There's magic resist by itself. Like, just having this, fantastic. I don't think I need any of these, although having max stamina would be useful. Dragonlance Chronicles. That's it. Thank you, Haster. I read those back in the day. I loved them. I like Dragonlance and Forgotten Realms, like grade school growing up. Man, that was my jam. Loved. We had a local bookstore around here called Tudor, like Tudor. It was family owned. I think it was family owned. It's called something else before that. And like there was no cafe. It was just a plain old book. Like it was like walking into like an older library. It had that book scent. It was small, but they can get you anything. And they had like everything, and it was a smaller store. Like it wasn't very large. So I have most of the Legend of Drizzt books. I never knew how to pronounce his name. The Drow. He was a solid character too. They milked him, I think. From what I remember, like it's been years since I read that. From what I remember, didn't he start off as an antagonist, and then they became like a sort of like an anti-hero Batman type. Then I guess he just became a good guy. They started him off as like a baddie. I don't know what to take for this third ability here. Regen 2% magic per second, 1% health. Health may be useful. I don't know what to take. Let's in utility. Should we go plus speed? I don't need the carry weight. That's going to take care of itself. That's useless. Water breathing's useless. I don't want water walking. I don't need any of these other ones. That's the thing. I'm thinking just a straight up magic resist would be fine. Or health per second. What would benefit me the most? Stamina regens pretty quick. Ugh. Let's go with the resist. Yeah? Now I'm afraid I'm going to make a mistake doing this. The absorb's not a big deal, but that 10% resist is nice. Ha. There we go. Alright. I've taken it. What do we have? Alter self attributes? I could take this. I would put this into stamina. That way I don't have to really focus on stamina anymore. I could just do magic and health. But let's see what else we have. Right. Oh! Fuck yeah. Forgot about this. Edge of Oblivion. Look at that. With that bash, huh? Taking him out. Oh, there's a cloak for Lydia. Very good. I will take your Rorikstead cheese. How do you get Rorikstead cheese? Really? There, 2 clan fears. Now I have to keep them out. Would you like this cloak, my dear?
Thane.
House Carl.
Of course, Thane. How can I help?
So he was raised as a Drow warrior. Zaknafai's father taught him to doubt the teaching of Loth. Instead, he turned up being more ethical when he was forced to leave. I could never pronounce that one either. In order to save himself from the priestess, he woke a berserk side of him while wandering the Underdark. Yeah, it's been ages since I've read the books, especially the earlier ones. Yeah, she loves that Norse axe.
Let's go.
Let's go.
One fool of a wizard casts a fireball in here, and the whole place could come down on our heads.
Who's there?
Found you.
How do you like the bash? Recipe of fear. I told you there was going to be more mammoth tusks. Really? That's a big boy too. Wow, look at that. He took off a lot, didn't he? You know what we didn't finish? The boss.
You don't have a light. You can't thinking of going in there.
Yeah, I'm absolutely
Might not
thinking
be
of
the
going in
safest
here.
thing to do, but
We
I'm
owe Cornelius a good death. Yeah, we've been through here. He's the only one that's still left. Actually, he never came back in here. That I know. Let's check our staff. Actually, our staff's pretty good. How is our Uric staff? Because that's what we're going to need against him. This one. Oh, if these things fucking reset, I'll be pissed. Yeah, we tried to lock him in, but no, thank God.
brag about how powerful they are until
Hey.
they have a sword through their belt.
We're gonna let these little guys mess with them. Admin of the Reach, huh? Cultural treatise on the Forsworn. Interesting.
Handled. But Hagrid... Well, I'm glad I'm not fighting them alone.
This is where we got the Ring of the Viper Eye here, on Cornelius' note.
Steel yourself. I don't like the looks of this.
That's okay. It's all good, Lydia. Now this guy was pretty powerful before. I think he was like level 30. We came in here right at level 1. Let's see if he's back here.
What was that? What? How did you get this far?
Oh, they took him out. Cornelius is the same way too. He's freaking invisible. Yo, it's something with the mages. Because when I take his, I guarantee you, when I take this robe of quickening, there you go. I thought he looked funky. Julianus, huh? How much time do we have with, oh yeah, 4 hours with Talus? We're fine. Giant frostbite and a giant darkstalk. And these eggs are actually valuable.
So, how does alteration magic work exactly?
You alter things.
So just turn things into
Other things. Right, that's exactly how it works. Huh.
I've lived in Skyrim my whole life and never left. I'd like to visit Cyrodiil someday, though. My father told me to visit Westworld before the Thalmor invade again.
Okay. So yeah, I sent them a message seeing if we can try and narrow that down. Can't have all the mages being invisible. Oh, they dead. Oh, looks like the hunters got their asses kicked too, huh? Workish.
Right behind you.
What else did I give her? She's got bones and scales. I forgot to take them off her. That's okay. So let's see. Wow, 12:32 in the AM. We may set up camp. Wonders if this is a good idea. That's a hallowed dragon.
Thought you could fight a Nord, did you?
Have to land eventually.
He will. Oh, right by me. Yeah. Good boys. Oh, thank you. Sure.
Thought you could fight a Nord, did you?
Look at that. I love the clan fear. I think they suit this perfectly. Oh, jeez. Here, lady. Yeah, you know what? Throw that file belt on. Since we're never really able to come back here, were we? Amulet of Akatosh. Could put this on my backpack. Merchant. Oh, there we go. Prices. Staff of Atronach marks. Marks a target for 10 seconds. The mark detonates when struck by a summoned or reanimated minion, dealing magic damage equal to 15% of the target's health. Interesting. Elemental Fury. We don't need it. Well, we do need to make camp, so no better place to make camp than out here, right in the open here, right? B for build campfire. And let's go to sleep here. How many hours? Let's say 7, right? Don't worry about that. We'll get the clan fear back out. I have negative negative stats right now, that's all. See? Minus 250 AR, minus 50% regen until I have these guys out. But they do last longer. So, 7, and when I can dual cast them, it'll be even longer. So what do we have here? Bottle of water. The home cooked meal. Health increased by 10, stamina by 10, magicka by 10. And I'm well fed. With an apple and some cheese, huh?
Still here.
Alright, that's...
Let's go.
I want to talk to you. Let's check out the skills real quick. I thought I saw one say it leveled up, but I don't know for sure. Oh, is it unyielding? No, 83%.
Thane.
Damn it, House Carl. Destroy. Okay. So we'll save. And still heading west. We gotta go on this route right here. So let's switch over to since I did take that, let's switch over to this staff. Oh, it still does suck down the charge. Just 20% less. Oh, those are the little kids.
Hey there. Check out what my friend and I found. I'll sell some.
They're as close to the Forsworn children as you'll get. Little Breton kids. Where'd you find this, boy?
I found them near the old Dwemer Bridge in the far west. I'll mark it down for you on your map for a small fee.
You little swindler. Fine, here's a septum. Before I take you over my knee.
Thank you. You'll find the runes right here.
They actually are merchants. It's hysterical.
Mm-hmm.
Twins. Jeez.
Traveling with you is making me realize how much Jorving didn't tell me. Not to his discredit, of course.
Juneau Pond, huh? Could have sworn we've been through here before. Anyway, carry on. Let's just stick with the like this goblin staff of sparks has served me really well. Once you get going, with a build like this, I mean it's a lot of patience in the beginning. You are very weak. Many things can kill you. Even right now, I'm still... Let's get the silver. Crazy Diamond, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Doing well. We're making our way to... What is it, Rangvald? I can never pronounce the name. What's the name of this place? Yeah, Rangvald. I'm still probably not pronouncing it right. What are we getting? Something for Orion, I think. Goats. Let's move the marker over there. Yeah, it's definitely up in the hills. Nothing yet, huh? This is the way up. Yeah, we haven't been up here yet. What is on? Alright, so 7's. Alright, that works. 6 is my hood, 5 is healing, 4 is my summon. So yeah, having 2 Clan Fears and or 2 Avenging Greats right now is pretty solid. Forgot I still need to heal up. Now. Let's do this.
All right, you wanna go?
Come on.
What are you doing, Lydia? Just bash him in the face like that. You're supposed to be a Nord. And then when you're done, just do that. So this is where reanimate comes in. Pretty fun. I could have 2 of these guys. Well, let's see what's going on in here. Do I use first person? Yeah, I do. I switch back and forth. I don't really prefer one or the other. You'll see me switch often. Depends on what I'm doing. Yeah, especially with meshes. Especially with like staff use and bashes, sometimes it's just easier to go first person. Not that I need that, but okay. Oh. Oh, wow. Yes, you are. That's a white. How do you like it? Get in there, Lydia. Hack him. Yeah, good thing I took the fire resist. Oh, yeah, raise up, you asshole. Yo, that Death Lord down there. Jesus. Here he comes. Oh, thank you. Oh, damn. Yeah, he just wrecked me. Oh, I didn't even think to look to see what the training mod was. I didn't save before we went outside. Damn it. That's okay. We got to go in here anyway. Yeah, I didn't even think to. Well, it looks like the clan fear aren't that good against Draugr. We're gonna have to get out my avenging rates. They do so much better. The downside is they don't have any range. They have no range. Save early, save often. Yep. Mm-hmm. Get out of there. Yeah, let's make sure the Unrelenting Force shout is equipped. I mean, these guys are great against literally everything else. Good against beasts. They knock everything over. They cause bleed damage. They actually cause a lot of damage. They're just really weak. They get one shot, just like me. Like, watch this here. Oh, well, watch me bash both those things with shields. He'd actually be pretty good as a tanky character, I think. Why not, right? I would never go heavy armor. I'm not a fan. Everything you were fighting down that dungeon. Yeah, they were all like super fucking strong. Ah, that's where it sucks. Lydia's no help, of course. Where's she off to? Yeah, she's off there fart knock or at save. Just fart knocking around. Hey, welcome back, Mel. Go tank light armor. Yeah, well, I mean, it's definitely more challenging with weird with those meshes. Definitely more challenging as an unarmored mage, which is the way I prefer to play anyway. Especially with something like this. Yeah, level 46 my ass. Again? See, they knock him down. I don't know what the hell he's doing. Shit. Yeah. Staff's out of fucking charge. Hit him, Lydia. Damn. See that they just come in and like, he doesn't know what to do. Good job, boys. Oh, I wonder if she'd use that. Will you use this?
Right behind you. Of course, then. How can I help? No, she likes that one. Save. What level am I? I am 18.
So yeah, we're a little gimped. They thought. You know what the hard part's gonna be? We have to deal with the Dragon Priest. Alright, let's go, I think, was this the canal? The crypts. We'll go to the crypts first and then to the canal. What time is it here? 6:30. I took my break at like 2:40, so I may take another one, I'm not sure. Hit my own clan fear at this point. Oh, he's 57! He's gonna wreck absolutely everybody. Alright, I gotta switch.
Really think you can take the two of us?
Oh, there's two of them now. Yeah, one shot from that and I'm foobarred. Watch this. He's down. Got to trident. He's down. Of course you are. Save. Yeah. And, you know, the sad thing is we gotta deal with the Dragon Priest at the end of this. What the fuck?
They say
Brigand Dwemer breastplate. Let's see if we can give that to her.
Reach used to be the only part of Skyrim that was right. The other part of my job.
She might not. Oh, she does. How do you look in that?
Let's go.
You look okay. Not too shabby. Alright. Doing the slow walk, huh? Did I miss something? I feel like I did. No, I'm not going to be able to see anything. Yeah, this whole section. Go this way. There we go.
This mirror's beautiful. It's amazing.
There we go. Soul of Guardian Sarek. And Gemstone Urn. And the Glass Warhammer of Blizzards. Lydia, now you definitely have a better weapon. Come here, give me this. Hold on. Alright, give me those. Trade.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Yes. You can hold on to that. But you get a Frost Enchanted Badass. So, let's see your additional inventory. Okay, we're good. Are we good? Anything over here? Nope. Okay, we got one of the skulls. And, sometimes these give... Oh, no left-hand rings. That's fine. Go back this way. Back to the temple. Alright, we just gotta cross the way. And I think we gotta go into the canal. Yep. It's just down there. A black gem. There, another one over here. There's like a chest. Yeah. Huh. In Requiem, that's a master lock. Crazy, huh? Yeah, pound them. Look at them all. Well, there's two of them. What are you gonna do against the level 30 Death Lord, Lydia? Oh, I'm so screwed. Kill him. There. Definitely taking that.
Thought you could fight a Nord, did you?
Oh, look at that! I could block magic. Forgot about that. How do you like it? Yeah, that's right. I can block magic with my shield. I can't get you. That's fine. Ah! Don't go that way. Get up here. Come on. Let's go, old man. Can you jump? You can't make the jump. That's fine. We don't need that. Well, that's where we gotta get. Yeah. For White Run. Get him. A dented iron, huh? Ah.
Alright, you wanna go?
Ah!
Come on.
Mother. Downside of the Avenging Wraith. Nice. Huh, we got 2 of them. I'll take that. New shield, yes. It's a heavy shield. Still a goblin style, which I like. But yeah, it's heavy. So it blocks a little bit more. Drop a save. Oh boy. Come on. Okay, so Helmet of the Merchant, Gladiator. Oh, there's the block enchant. Hell yeah. Can we put that on the shield? Goblin Heavy? I don't have anything on it. I do have a black gem. What would block go up to? Block to 11, huh? Wow, that's not much. What about a greater? Would go to 8? I almost don't want to waste this, but... Wow, that's a tough call. You resist 29% of incoming arrow damage. I think I'm going to take this instead. And I'm going to say no because I think I have an enchanting potion. I might. Oh, I do. Alright, let's use the quality one for 20 points. And we'll go Goblin Heavy. Black gem. And resist arrow damage. 31. Okay. What would block be? 12. That doesn't matter. Arrow. Cool. Uh-oh. Edge of Oblivion. That is the one nice thing about it, though. Alright, back to the temple. We'll make sure our staff is charged. We're gonna need it. Yep, gotta charge it up with 1 petty. And how about the... Yeah, well, yeah, jeez. We're definitely gonna need that. Oh, look, he's out of his tomb already. What a maroon. Careful, Lydia. Don't get too penisy with them. That's the one I want. See the one that he's casting? I want that in a staff. Sit down. Level up! Haha! He's always... last play... Well, it was my own setup. He was in his tomb. Couldn't tell you. He was fine for me. So increase fire, frost, and shock resistance by 30. This is pretty good. But this isn't going to be the one we're going to use. You would think it would be, right? Oh! Oh, hell yeah! That's our new staff. Scatter shocks. Look at that. 68 damage to health and half that to magic. And the ring of Ot. Okay, we're just taking all of his stuff. Thank you very much, kind sir. We can now take... Well, we're going to keep that on. I think I'm going to take Jurik's staff off, because this just sucks down. And, where is it? Staff of Scatter Shocks. Fuck yeah. Let's see how much this is going to suck down the juice too, isn't it? Oh, not as much! Oh, it's so good! Don't forget to take the skulls back. Everybody leaves them there, and I always like, hey, why didn't you take them? They're like, oh, I forgot. I'm not going all the way back. Ah. Save. Yo, that's killer. We got a brand new staff. That's gonna wreck things. Now, it fires a little slowly. But, what did it say? 68 per hit? So it's gonna wreck mages. And look how slow it is. Ready? Watch the drain. That little blue bar. See that? Now when I go to fill it up, it's probably gonna take a shit ton. Which means, you know, we're gonna be using a couple soul gems. Another Talus Aquamarine. Okay. What are we getting here? Could have used that in the fight. Not procking off, huh? Well, the trigger should be here somewhere, right? You should be able to see it. Yeah, it's right there, but it's not firing. Part of Stormcall. Alright. Let's try this. Now knows Foos. That's not it. I think you lied to me. What was the other one? Or is this Kyne's piece? See what it is here. Oh, it is. All right, so it is Kyne's piece. Alright. So it should be spell, right? There. So, I don't know, it's not going to proc off, but I got it. That's really fucking annoying. I blame you, Lydia. It's your fault. Yeah, that's the other downside. Doesn't have a good range. Still sounds like it's trying to proc off. Well, I don't know. We got the word wall. That's what counts, I guess. Hopefully that didn't break anything, but, you know. We'll find out. $5:14 in the PMs. Save. I'll have to ask. Yeah, that's just the weirdest thing. Alright. Well, we could go to Markarth. Let me see if I could raise. Sorry, reanimate some of these. Is there another white around? They're restless. There we go. Will they follow me? Yeah, they seem to be. Okay. Fair enough. We do have a level up too. Hey! Health. We get our first Dragonborn perk, Dragon Blood. So now we gain experience from killing dragons. But let's go into our actual skills because we've got 2 perks here. So first, there's Pact Magic. So destruction spells and effects are 10% more effective for each friendly danger within 30 feet. We're definitely going to get that, I think. Let me also look at alter self attributes. So this was going to go to stamina, I think. May choose an attribute, health, magic, or stamina to increase by 50 points. And it is going to be stamina. So we have more to bash with. Okay. And then enchanting. We're at 54. We're almost at staff. I need staff recharge. This is going to be so key. We're 5 away from this. Let's look into my shield handling. 53, huh? We'll take quick reflexes. Perfect. Save. Okay. Well, that was interesting. That's iron. Oh boy. What are they fighting? These are goblins, right? Oh, that's so much better. Get wrecked, son. Watch this. What you gonna do, huh? Yeah, you're gonna sit down and die. Let's see if they give us any cool shields. Some of them do. Yeah, look at this. The oh, it's only armor of 4, but it sells for 150. Wow, weighs a lot. Let's take it. Fuck it. I gotta see this shield. Hold on. What's it under G? And then he just holds it in his hand. He doesn't put it on his back. All right, yeah, no, yeah, we're gonna sell that. That's hysterical. The Rockfall Chief. Oh, their war axes are actually worth a lot. 280. They weigh a lot, but sure. 48. That's all we can take. Cool. And yeah, we'll go right to Markarth. What else does he have? Staff of Flame, huh? Another Staff of Flame. Well, I can't carry that. Alright, so we could take the Goblin Staff of Sparks off. Watch. This is so fun. This is where it gets good. See, you get a good staff. Scatter shocks. No Khajiit. That's fine. Don't mind us. Really gonna keep one. Interesting. Crowd of people. Time for me to go. You did good today. Thank you. Wandering, enjoy, buddy. Enjoy the rest of your night. Le Marcoth Stables. Let's see if Arnleaf's is open or not. I have a bunch of stuff that we can, you know, to gain.
Holmes. I said Holmes, you backbiter.
Hey.
Give a crippled worker a helping hand.
There, have some gold.
Finally. Now get lost.
Yeah. So the first time we were in Markarth, we didn't actually come in here.
Did you hear all that noise outside?
That was locked.
It's just the market rabble. We
Was
should
it?
get back to work. You there, if you're here to trade, step up to the counter.
Okay. You sure it was just the market rabble?
No, I'm not Arnleaf.
I didn't think you were.
Yes, I
you
know
don't look
it's
like an
called
Arnleaf.
Arnleaf and Sons.
Okay. Well, who's Arnleaf then?
I inherited the store from my husband. His
That's gonna drive
father
me
was
nuts.
Arnleif. My husband, Gunnar, died about 5 years ago for sworn attack. I miss that stubborn oaf.
Would you exchange these coins for septums?
Of course.
Province. You Britons are underrated, I have to admit.
Do we have enough dwarven? Alright, yeah, we got some.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Let's see what Lisbeth has for sale. Staff of Atronach marks. No. Lesser reanimation. No. Unbound fire. Have it. Steel dagger. Have it. Keeping that. Do I want to get rid of this goblin shaman staff? I don't think I'm going to need this anymore. At all. We've got scatter shocks. We're good. We can now sell this to her officially. It has served us well for what? 18 levels? Very good. We have Mara. We do have Talos. I'll keep that one. I'm going to keep the apprentice stuff. We're going to keep that. Sell you. You have no more money, my dear. You have 25. But take this fur hood. And yeah, the basher. Okay, that's 15 weight right there. Okay, you're officially out of money. Let me check to see. You've got you do have frost resistance. Perfect. Which means I can keep my mine. Novice mage robes of destruction. Can't break them. Can't break them down. Alright, so let's go back into my whatever I have and see if I can sell her some other things. That we're gonna give to Lydia. The Skulker shield. I think I'm gonna hold on to that just for posterity. Can't use that. Poisons we can't use. Sneak we don't need. Pickpocket maybe. We do not need Night Eye. Frostbite Venom. No thank you. What else do we have that is Dragon Bones and Scales. Okay. Still a little on the heavy side, but you know.
Come back whenever you need something.
Thank you. So let me see. What is my uptime? We're at 7 hours and 20 minutes. I guess the Warrens don't, the Warrens don't, count. We haven't even been up to this side yet, have we? We've not. Oh, we definitely haven't. Well, shit. Temple of Talos. Temple of Debella. What else is over here? Watch out, kid.
I need to ask you to stop.
Oh!
That shouting is making people nervous.
Oh yeah, it won't happen again.
Good.
I
Glad
promise.
straightened that out.
And Valindra Hall. Wow, all those birds are just flopped over dead. Oh yeah. Let's go see if we can get a blessing in here. I just chugged a Vietnamese iced coffee. I'm going to regret that. Why? What is in a Vietnamese iced coffee? I do not know. I do not know these things, Mel. Not sure. I mean, if you just say it's iced coffee, I'm gonna look at you with a weird side eye. Oh, it's very strong. I kind of figured, yeah. Well, everybody thinks their coffee's pretty strong. And I'm sure there's, like, a bunch that are on the upper echelon. I have never had actual Vietnamese coffee, so I don't know. There we go. And we gotta figure out what do we wanna... Yeah, these common. Hold on. Yeah, I got some amethyst rings here, don't we?
The other day, a traveler from Cyrodiil asked me if I'd heard of the High Elves. I wasn't entirely sure how to respond.
And we're locked at 56. Which means we're going to be locked at 58, and then we're going to be locked at 60, so... Alright,
I
Calcimo.
have things to study. What is it? Spells and incantations, for those with the talent to cast them.
Let's see. We would make our own if the machine didn't just break. But they do it better anyways. I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure they do. Ring of the Dragon. Don't need it. Robes of Quickening. Don't need them. Silver amethyst ring that is enchanted with. Don't need it. Cool. Spider touch. Living target in melee range takes 2 points of poison damage per second for 10 seconds. I don't know if he would learn this one. I can learn the recipe and sell this. This isn't anything we would learn. We could sell that. Okay. And does he have? Yeah, he's got a few. We have exactly 4,000 septums.
What? Oh, goodbye.
So, let's do this. Take off the leather vial belt. All right. So we'll call it there. We'll call it 7.5 hours. Let me go back to my channel here real quick. Mute that. All right. Oh, it's only a block away. That's not bad, Mel. Let's go raid Michael. He's playing Oblivion. So, thank you, Daisy. I'm having a blast with this character. Like I said, a different style, something a little bit new. Yeah, absolutely loving it. And like the build is gonna sort of come to fruition in, I want to say, like the mid-30s. It's a very easy build to do. I guess we did get a few. We got 180 total dropped frames at 0.0%, so not that bad. It's a very easy build to do, but it takes some patience in the beginning. You do not start off. I mean, if you really want to go about it the way that I did, you can kind of make it a little bit easier, but it's definitely not an easy build in the beginning. And even like now, there are still some things that are going to wreck me, but I think I have just enough magic resist. Now the problem's going to be if I don't have any minions. I'm not able to cast them, then I'm screwed. Because there goes 250 AR and 50% of my resists. Could I have not chosen the perk? Sure, but it's no fun that way. So we're gonna go raid Gamer Poach. Show him some love, guys. He's playing the remaster right now. I know you guys were all curious about it. I forget what day he's in. Day 6. So, but he's enjoying this thoroughly. So I'm gonna go hang out there for a bit. Other than that, I will be back tomorrow, hopefully earlier, so I can end earlier. But take care, guys. We'll see you soon. Peace.
Used mod on Skyrim. So clean up empty